Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Friday morning session at APA Nationals 2025 here in Perth, Western Australia. My name is Tsultsaban and I will be commentating with
Daisy Brooks.
Yep, we are excited to kick off the session at 9:30 on the dot. On your screens currently is the back room, things heating up. Our first session will be the 47 kilo, first flight, will be the 47 kilo women's, the 52 kilo women's, and the 59 kilo men's, with the second flight being the 66 kilos and the 57 kilo class.
Perfect. Do you want to run through the weight classes in
Yeah,
order? So we'll start with
absolutely.
57s. 47s.
So in the 47s, we have one nominee, which is Vicky Git Amnoipon. She has had a phenomenal prep, a phenomenal total. She's running this race at her own pace. On projecteds, it looks like she'll hit the world's qualifying total, so that's not really a worry for her. Seems like what she's aiming for will be to get best overall lifter. What do you think, Daisy?
I think she has a really good chance at that. Being at the start of the competition, you don't have the advantage of being a little bit later and knowing the number that you need to beat. But she does have kind of the highest GL, so she's the best. She's one of the best lifters in Australia, I would say.
Absolutely. I mean, she's a front runner and no one's going to touch her. She did compete her last comp, I think it was at 51 kilos, if I'm not mistaken, in the 52 kilo class.
That's right. She did SBD Cup as a 52 kilo lifter. She weighed in really light, I think between like 49 and 50.
Yeah,
and she
nice.
snagged that bench record. So now the bench record in the under 52s is a little bit tougher to catch. It's at 91 kilos.
Absolutely, yeah. We'll see if anyone touches that. We've got a couple ladies opening within 10 kilos of that national record in the 52 kilo class. Moving on to the 52s, we have Liz Craven, Sin Liang, Kate Horianopoulou, Ainsley Jones, Kaina Grace Joven, Valentina Juang, Jackie Caldona, Irma Anjasari, and Vinnie Mack. Now, with this weight class, Daisy, we've got a range of totals. Our nominated best total is Liz with the national record at 410.5 kilos. And at the bottom, we have Vinnie with 332.5. However, she was sick last competition. She wasn't too happy about that one. So
That's right.
I think she's going to come back with vengeance for this year. We have a pretty strong front runner in the 52 with Liz. She's got to miss a couple of attempts for anything to go wrong. I don't know if secured is the best way to put it, but she's definitely in the lead. Who knows what will happen with Sin, because obviously she's got a monster deadlift on her. What are your thoughts for the second prediction?
I think it's going to be very close between Sin, Kate and Ainsley, depending on who has the best day and who makes attempts.
Absolutely, yeah. That's the name of the game, right? Making attempts. My hunch will be that someone is going to miss in a deadlift, and that'll open the door for Sin. Now, if Sin misses the deadlift, you know, that's her strongest. That's where she's adding her kilos. She might not end up in the top two. We'll see. The regional qualifying total is 385 and the world's qualifying total is 400. So you've got three ladies in the 52 kilo flight looking as real contenders for world's qualifying totals, and four, based on their last competition, would qualify for regionals.
That's right. And regionals this year, there's Japan and there's also Oceanias in New Zealand later in this year.
Amazing. They can be real original Australians and go to Japan, because I've never seen an Australian there, so that would be really cool.
Exactly.
For the last weight class of this session, we have the 59 kilo class with Jonas with a nominated total of 560 kilos. Now the world's qualifying total is 555. Looks like he'll comfortably make that, assuming he doesn't miss too much. And after that, we have Daniel Lee and Kyohei Yasuoka, both nominated at 532.5 kilos. Now, the regional's 537. What do you think about that one, Daisy?
You know, I think Jonas will be the real front runner and will likely go to Worlds this year. I don't think we've had a 59 kilo representative at Worlds for at least the last 2 years.
Yeah, that's right.
So I think it will be really good for Jonas to get his kind of shot at going to Worlds. It will be in Germany. in about June this year. And then for Dan Lee and Kay, they have the chance of going to regionals as well. They have a really good shot at that.
That's right. They're looking to add on 5 kilos to their best competition total to qualify for regionals, and Jonas has to make all attempts, and he should be really comfortable. Maybe has room to miss 1 or 2.
That's it. But all of those boys will end up on the podium.
Absolutely, absolutely. Moving on to our second flight of this afternoon, which is the 66 and the 57 kilo class. Let's go through the 57s first, because they'll be on first. What are your thoughts on the 57s, Days?
Look, it's going to be very tight. We have some new people coming in. We have some people missing. So it's going to be really interesting. We have Kirsty, who did go to Worlds last year. So she'll be wanting to go to Worlds again this year. The QT is a little bit higher than it was last year. Last year it was 412.5, and this year it's jumped all the way up to 437.5.
Wow, it's a pretty big jump.
That's it. So it'll be a bit of a stretch for Kirsty to go, but I'm positive that she'll have a really good day. I've seen her pull 200 kilos in training. She'll definitely have the last say in the deadlifts. But yeah, and then Cindy, she's coming down from the 63s.
Oh, wow.
So she did go to Junior Worlds as a 63 kilo lifter. She's cut down to 57s for this comp. So it'll be really interesting to see how much of that strength she will be able to retain.
Yeah.
She is pretty close to her strength as a 63, and I have seen in training that she has hit 430.
Wow.
Which is very...
430. That's nuts.
435, sorry.
435,
So
geez.
very, very close to the World's QT. So she'll have to have an absolutely amazing day.
Yeah.
And we also have Sammy, who hasn't been on the Nationals platform in a couple of years, coming back from a baby. But I think if Kirsty and Cindy miss, Samantha will be right there for third.
Yeah, absolutely. And she's coming back. We've seen another athlete here in Perth come back postpartum. And the strength gains of, being a mama must be insane, because they're hitting PB after PB. If Sammy's coming with any of that intensity that we've seen before, it'll be really exciting to see the total that she puts up.
That's right. And she does have Aiden Potts handling her today. So very good attempt selection. I think she'll be on the board for going 9 for 9.
That's true. That's true. Alrighty. After that, we have Alicia Cantello, totaling her best competition total is 382.5. This will be her first nationals and only her third comp. She's had a 15 kilo jump between her first comp and qualifier. So it'll be interesting to see how much she can add this competition. I don't think we can count her out for this one. She is close, We're talking about the 3 front runners, and there's only a 5 kilo gap in nominated totals between her and Sammy. So we'll see what she puts up on today. And in the last couple, we have Justine Beauvau. Justine Beauvau, which is only her second comp. She's French and coached by Matteo Douvmet. And finally, we have Sophia Deroy, coached by Victor Liu, and her nominated total is 350. Justine's total is 352, so we'll see which one of those 57 kilos end on top.
That's it. Very, very exciting day.
And finally, our heaviest hitters for the morning session, we have the 66 kilo class made up of 6 lifters. In order of nominated totals, we have Chris Yip, Andrew True, Yuki Kashima, Ezra Duma, Shun Miyazaki, and Vin Yuen. Now, Daisy, this is actually one of the hottest classes that we've seen. We've got 3 athletes. 2 of them are previous Worlds representatives, all battling it out. Chris Yip has come over from USAPL, and everyone knows him as the deadlift demon.
Yeah.
He'll definitely have the last say on the day. He also has the highest nominated total by 5.5 kilos. Now, I don't know how reliable nominated totals are, because obviously these boys are making progress, making gains, and some of these boys have had some insane training leading in. Chris has mentioned to me that he'd like to keep his cards close to his chest, likely because he'll have something very phenomenal to pull off at the end of the day.
That's it. Andrew
ended up winning last nationals with his final pull, putting Yuki into second. Yuki has gone to a couple of world championships, if not 3. Has he done 2?
I think 3.
3.
I think 3 now.
4 now. This will be his 4th.
Yes.
So Yuki's been amazing, and based on his bench triple, he's got a 10 times body weight total.
Huge.
One of the things his coach Joe Stanek wanted to mention was that he did not sauna for this comp.
Exactly.
Now, Yuki's really well known for going balls to the walls. He really goes hard on his cuts.
Yes.
I think he trains a little bit heavier. So coming into this competition, he's been really good with his weight. Didn't have to sauna. We'll see what kind of kilos that adds to his total, you know. He's got a good squat, a monster bench. He's a real subtotal specialist.
Yes.
And we'll see if his last deadlift can push Chris and Andrew over the edge.
That's it.
And the 4th, 5th, and 6th nominated 66 kilos. We have Ezra, Shun, and Vin. The really interesting thing about this is all 3 of those competitors, their nominated total is 565 kilos, which is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really close to see who will come 4th, 5th, and 6th between those 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure they'll be battling it out.
So we've got a battle for 1st and a battle for 4th in the 66 kilo class. We'll be right back shortly.
Hi team, I'm Jacob Sofianos and I'm the meet director for the upcoming 2025 Open National Series right here in Perth, WA. This is going to be the most competitive nationals we've ever seen in Australia, and I am so proud to welcome you all to Scarborough Beach, Perth, where we are going to see everyone battle it out for that top spot.
In 2024, we were lucky enough to host the Open National Series on the lands of the Awabakal people in Newcastle, New South Wales. In 2025, we have the extreme privilege of hosting the 2025 Open Nationals here on the lands of the Whadjuk Noongar people. I would like to show my respect to the elders past, present and emerging, and I wish everyone strength on the platform this weekend. The sport of competitive powerlifting challenges the strength, discipline and determination of its athletes. Competitions consist of 3 main lifts: the squat, the bench press and the deadlift. Each competing athlete makes 3 attempts within each discipline. The highest weight achieved on each lift is then summed to form the athlete's total. Competitions are categorised by weight classes. The athlete with the highest total in their weight class at the end of the competition is the winner. In the case of a draw, the lifter with the lighter body weight will take out the title. There are 3 referees on the platform who will each determine if the lift falls within the rules of the federation. A white light indicates that the lift is good, while a red light indicates that part of the lift fell outside of the rules. Each referee sits on a different angle, so all will have a slightly different viewpoint. If an athlete achieves 2 or more white lights, the lift is considered a good lift. If the athlete receives 2 or more red lights, the lift is unsuccessful and will not count to their total. The athlete must achieve at least 1 good lift in each discipline to proceed through the competition. The first lift performed in competition is the back squat. The athlete must stand completely motionless after unracking the bar, with their knees locked and torso in an upright position. Once in the correct position, the head referee will give the squat command. A good lift is awarded where the knees and hips are locked, adequate depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
Awesome.
Okay, so first out we have Valentina for her opener at 112.5 kilos.
So in the competitions, the MC will announce bar is loaded, and that is the green light for the lifter to come out. We've got 3 seconds until Valentina heads off.
Here we go, first lift of nationals.
Very exciting for Valentina.
The first lift is always the most scary.
Absolutely. You get the nerves off, and then the rest of the comp kicks off.
That's it.
She's taking time to really make sure she's just in the right position.
That's right, and the lifters have a whole minute to be able to set up, and they just have to get the start command within that minute. They don't have to complete the lift.
Beautiful. She gets the command after a little bit of time from the judges.
Yeah, I
Gets
think
it nice and deep.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful first squat. You know, first lift, I think she was a little bit nervous. Knees weren't quite locked, so I think she just had to wait. Wait for the ref to give her that start call.
Let's see what the referees say about that one. It's a good lift. It's not coming up on the screen, but she has achieved a good lift in that one.
Okay, next up we have Vinning for 115 kilos on the bar.
Here comes Vinning for her opening squat with a big cheer squad here at Nationals.
And it's so great, especially because a lot of these lifters have flown all the way to Perth. A lot of their families and friends have come along with them to help support them.
That's phenomenal, yeah. And that's what's so fun lifting, you know. It's not a sport where you have to think a lot. It's a sport where you got to do a lot. So the cheers really help you get in the zone. She gets the squat command. Looks very good. Very
Beautiful
convincing
squat.
opener.
That's it. Exactly what you want your opener to look like.
Beautiful. Let's see what the referees have to say.
Oh, 3 white lights.
That's a phenomenal opener. Alrighty. Valentina's gone up 5 kilos from her opening attempt.
And next up we have Irma for 120 kilos.
Here comes Irma onto the platform, fitted out in almost all SBD Forge.
Yeah. That orange buckle looks pretty cool.
That orange buckle in a full kit does have a signature look. Irma walks out. Let's watch her get the squat command. A wonderful opener from Irma.
Amazing. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Now, Daisy, good fun fact about Irma. She competed at Power Mania in October.
She did.
And then she didn't like her total. I don't know if she didn't hit the QT, so she added 17.5 kilos to her total in a month and then volunteered, and then competed at the Volunteer Open.
That's right. And so next up we have Kaina for 120 kilos as well. She's got a beautiful red ribbon in her hair.
Now, Kaina's been performing really well. In her last comp, she went 9 for 9 in November of 2024, adding 17.5 kilos from her previous total. Let's see what she can do today. She gets the squat command. She is looking really good today. A phenomenal squat.
So
the referees have
fast.
no problem with that one.
Absolutely amazing.
Awesome. Up next, we have Jackie Caldona, another WA local, opening at a crisp 2 reds and a silver collar.
Oh, perfect. 125 kilos.
Now, Jackie has recently also gone up from the 47 kilo class. She is new to the 52s and she's a world's competitor over at 47s. Here comes Jackie for her opening squat.
Ooh, with the SBD Reflect kit. All nice and blue. You'll also see she's squatting with the racks in, which is quite common with smaller and then larger lifters as well.
So why would you go with the racks in, Daisy?
It just makes it a little bit easier to walk out. You don't have to worry about hitting the plates on the way out. Yeah.
Nice.
So just for those smaller lifters that will take smaller steps out of the rack, just mitigates that.
Yeah, nice. Oh, and Jackie looks good today.
Perfect.
Beautiful attempt selection from her and her coach, Joe Stanek.
Yeah, we've got Joe Stanek visiting today. He'll be handling both Jackie and Yuki today.
Nice. Up next, we have Sin opening at 130 kilos.
Now, Zin in the past has run into some issues with depth, so really hoping that she can go 3 for 3 today.
Yeah, let's see what happens. She's also the current holder of the Deadlift national record.
Yeah. So deadlift is really where she can shine. Another girl with a really cute ribbon.
Nice. The girls in the ribbons are on today. For Sin, it'll really be the game is making attempts and then loading what she needs at the end, you know?
That's
She
it.
misses something, that puts unnecessary strain on her final deadlift and decreases the probability she'll make it by probably a lot. Nice.
That looked really good.
Good attempt opener.
We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights. A really, really
Beautiful.
great start to the day for Zin.
Nice, nice. Now, for someone who has issues on depth, it's really comforting to see 3 white lights on your opener, knowing you did good, don't have to think about sinking it, now you can just go for it.
That's right. And next up we have Vicky with 130 kilos on the bar.
Now, Vicky weighed in on 47 on the dot.
Yeah, so we see with some of these smaller weight classes, the weight cuts can be a little bit bigger, and so it's more beneficial to weigh on right at your weight class.
Yeah. Now, Vicky did end her prep on 142 kilos for squat, so we'll see what kind of attempt jump she makes. And just as we were talking about racks in, she clips the rack slightly. Oh, and Vicky looks good.
Beautiful.
A great attempt. She wasn't shaken at all by clipping those racks. What did the referee say?
Exactly.
Three white lights.
lights. You can see in the replay, perfectly on depth. Don't want to go any higher or any lower than that.
Wonderful. Up next, we have Kate Chorianopoulou. Now, Kate is Greek. She is excited.
She did have to sauna this morning to make weight, so we'll see if that has an impact on her. But this is her second comp under APA.
That's right. Did she come from USAPL?
She did. She did. She came over from 4 SBD Cup
Nice.
late last year.
There we go.
Oh, beautiful. Her
Kate looks really good today.
Yeah, awesome. Her coach yelling her cues from the side.
That's
really,
right.
really helpful.
Victor Liu is the coach of Kate. She gets 3 white lights on that opening attempt at 135 kilos. She looks good. Now, she's not out of the running for the total, you know? If Liz misses 1 or 2 lifts, that leaves the door pretty open.
Exactly. They're all really, really close.
I'm not saying Liz will, because she said this is her, I think, 10th nationals or maybe 9th.
Something like that.
Yeah, she's an absolute veteran. Up next, we have Liz Craven coming on for a 137.5 kilo opener. Now, we were talking about kitted out. This is the kit.
That's it. Really helpful to be sponsored by City Strength.
Yeah, that does make it a bit more convenient. Oh, okay. She had a little bit of sticking point on that one.
Yeah, but I think that is just her usual squat style.
Okay.
She is usually pretty quick and then a little bit slower on the way up.
Okay. We'll see how everything else progresses. She got 3 white lights from the referees. Everyone was happy.
Yeah, no issues there. Just see what her coach puts in next. See if he makes a conservative jump or if he's like, you know, what.
So Liz has
54.
taken her second attempt card is put in as 145 kilos.
Yeah.
Now, at the same weight, the current national record holder, Ainsley Jones, comes out for 137.5 on her opening squat.
Yeah. And that green just looks phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful execution from Ainsley.
No issues there.
Absolutely.
Another very close stance squatter.
3 white lights from the referees. Looks phenomenal. And that wraps up openers for the... Oh, no, sorry. We have the 59 kilo boys. That's right. So the women's session 1 has wrapped up openers. Up next, we have Jonas opening at 170 kilos. Now, Jonas is the front runner, but it seems like on squats is not his forte. He's opening at 170. And then we have Kay opening at 177 with Daniel at 180 afterwards. Bar is loaded for Jonas as he approaches the platform. He looks pretty confident. He's got to have a good day to make that QT.
He is quite tall for a 59 as well.
Yeah, he's looking really lean. You can see the striations on his calves, his quads, his hammies.
Oh,
Awesome
beautiful.
depth, awesome squat. Look at him go. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one. A little bit of a delay with the white lights.
But yeah, 3
We
white
have
lights,
received-
good lift.
There we go. Okay, up next we have Kay opening at 177.5. Now, Kay has the bodyweight advantage in this flight. He weighed in the lightest at 58.2.
That's right. And so if they all tie in the end, or if there is a tie, the lighter lifter will win.
That's right.
Just giving the Spores and Loaders a little fist bump, saying thank you for being here. Taking his time, setting it up nice and good.
It looks nice and sturdy.
Yeah, he really wedged himself into that bar well.
Beautiful opener from Kay. He gets a rack. Now, Daisy, I'm looking at these projected. We have Kay opening at 177, 122.5, and 200 kilos on the dead. Now, it's not too far off our front runner, Jonas, who is behind 12.5 on bench, but he's ahead 10 kilos on deads. I think this might be a closer race than we thought.
Yeah. It looks like some people have really progressed more than we may have predicted. But next up we have Dan Lee with 180 kilos on the bar. Handled by Ben Roberts from HPC today. Yeah,
Beautiful.
Very nice squat there.
Doesn't get pushed out of position by the weight, which is really nice. We'll see what the referees have to say about this one. 3 white lights for that one.
Absolutely no issues there.
Beautiful. Alrighty, we are going into our second flight of 57 kilo women's. Up first we have... Oh, sorry, no, we're going into second attempts. My bad.
So second attempts, we've got Val coming out for 117.5 kilos on the bar for a second squat.
She took a 5 kilo jump from her opener, and she weighed in pretty light for the class, 50.94 kilos.
Yeah, I remember last year she did weigh in pretty close. I think it was 51.9.
Okay.
So I think maybe she realized she was having some issues making weight and made those adjustments because she is a dietitian as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she had no issues with her opener.
Let's see how this second moves. Really getting into that bar. Don't forget she has a full minute. We're now at 36 seconds. Nice.
Ooh, very deep.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Well done. She doesn't get thrown. She's patient with the squat. She looks nice and deep. Let's see what the rest have to say.
It was quite deep. I'm thinking maybe she went a little bit deeper than she wanted to. That why it was a little bit more challenging on the way up.
Yeah, we'll see what her and her coach do for the last attempt.
Right. What would you put on the bar?
I wouldn't go too aggressive there, you know. She doesn't need to.
That's right.
Now, she weighed in light, but Vinny actually weighed the lightest in the flight at 50.1 kilos.
Wow, very, very light.
Vinny comes out for 122.5 kilos. None of these girls had issues on their opener, which is great. We'll see how the seconds go. Alrighty, referees are happy.
Beautiful squat there.
That is exactly how a second should move. You can tell there's weight on the bar, but she doesn't get thrown out of position. She looks good.
It just gives you a little bit of extra room on the third.
Yeah. All right, so Valentina's taken a 5 kilo jump actually after that one to 122.5 on her third.
Yeah.
We'll see what Vinning puts in for her third, sorry. Up next we have Irma taking 127.5 kilos.
That's right. So a 7.5 kilo jump. She's looking very comfortable out on the platform today.
Let's see how she goes with her second. Awesome. Really good squat there. Hits depth and everything. Let's see the replay
That's
on that
right.
one.
Oh, unfortunately 3 reds just on depth there.
Yeah, wow.
Just a little tiny bit high.
I guess.
So she can either retake that weight and repeat it, or she can decide to go up.
Mm. Alrighty, up next we have Kaya coming out for 130 kilos on her second.
A 10 kilo jump.
Mm-hmm.
So a pretty big jump for someone that's under 52 kilos.
Yeah, yeah. You don't see that usually at this weight, but she flew her opener. So maybe her and her coach decided, let's go for it.
That's right.
Very nice.
Absolutely smokes it.
That was a really good second attempt. There's plenty of room there.
That's right. You could take a 7.5 kilo jump.
Yep,
Be
and
pretty
she's
good with
got
that.
a good lift from the referees. 3 white lights. Nothing to report on that front. Up next we have Jackie with 132.5, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her last. Now Jackie finished her prep with 140 kilo squat. We'll see how close she gets here. This will be a decider to see if she's going to go for that 140 or if she's going to play it safe and just make attempts. Nice. Jackie looks good, confident. She gets it down.
Wonderful depth.
Beautiful second attempt from Jackie. That looks like there's room for 137, maybe 140 if they're trying to be real aggressive. I don't know if aggressive is the right approach in this competition just because Jackie's not within striking distance of the podium.
That's it. So sometimes it's better to play a little bit safer, but all depends on her goals for the day.
Absolutely. She gets 3 white lights from the referees. Now, Sin is coming out for 137.5. Daisy, we're getting pretty close to national squat territory.
are.
We're within 10.5 kilos now. So we'll see how these last few move before maybe a national attempt
Exactly.
comes through.
And we can see that Ainsley, Liz, and Kate have all put in the same second attempt.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all pacing for that record.
Yeah, now Ainsley is the current national record holder. We'll see what happens. Sin comes in and sets up nicely. Her opener was to depth, so we'll see what happens here. Daisy, did I see a pause there?
I think so.
That was
I
crazy.
think she paused it at the bottom.
Oh my god. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. That is
What?
phenomenal. I don't know if there was a pause there, but my eyes, the fact you said it too makes me think that maybe she did.
There was it was a little bit slow right at the bottom.
Yeah,
So
but she looked
very small
strong.
pause.
She looked good. We'll
That's
see what she
right.
does for her third. Now, coming up next is Vicky on the same weight with 137.5. Now, the national record squat for the 47s is actually 137.5. So this will match her national record.
That's right.
The-
So she'll be able to go for the national record on her third attempt.
That's right. A beautifully executed second attempt from Vicky.
That's
Just
right.
right, what she needed. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one. Phenomenal. 3 white
Perfect.
lights.
And now, because she is in the position where she can go for the national record, she could break it by a kilo, half a kilo.
Yeah.
The options are endless for her.
That's one of the privileges you get when you're attempting a national record. You can collect that chip. Not that she needs it for the race, but to put on the best total that she can.
That's right.
All right, up now, Kate comes for 145 kilos, which is 3 kilos under the national record.
Really steady on the walk out there for Kate.
Nice. She locks out her knees. The refs are happy. Nice.
Ooh.
Now, Daisy, do you think that one moved better than her opener?
I think so. It
Yeah.
did look like it was a lot faster.
That one was really convincing. I think her opener didn't want... Oh. She got 2
Oh.
reds, unfortunately, from both the side referees.
Ooh, so very likely for depth.
Mm.
So do you think that they'll repeat that lift, or do you think that they'll push for that national record on
I
the third?
think... No. We have an attempt in here. 180.5 national record for Kate on
Wow.
her third. She's taken the chip. I don't think there was a strength issue.
No.
But we'll see what Liz does here. And if that attempt influences her next one.
Exactly.
Liz looks good. Gets it up.
A little bit harder than I think you'd like for a second,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
Liz is one of those people that can really grind.
Yeah, absolutely. And she's no stranger to squatting in competition.
That's
So I
right.
don't think she's phased by things like this. She gets 3 white lights from the referees. We have now the national record holder, Ainsley, taking 145. Depending on how this moves, she may go higher than Kate and reclaim her national record.
That's right.
Her opener looked great. She's obviously no stranger to squatting heavy.
That's it. And squat is really where she stands out. You'll see her pull might be a little bit weaker than the others, but she's really, really strong in that squat.
She has a goal, what she came here for. 145 looked good. Very
really
confident.
convincing.
Let's see what the referees have to say about that one, and then what attempt her and her coach will put in. Waiting on that referee.
3 white light, a good lift.
That is phenomenal. So now we have, on the third attempt squats, Liz and Kate are going for 148.5 national record.
That's right. So just chipping it by half a kilo, not taking any more than they need to get that national record.
Up next, Jonas is going to take 182.5, taking a 12.5 kilo jump. He smoked his opener. Looking really good on that walkout.
Nice and deep. There we go.
A really good second attempt from Jonas. Everything looked good and tidy. We'll see what the refs have to say on that one. 2-1, good lift.
Yeah, so he did get a red with a yellow card. I think that would have just been for soft knees when he locked out. It wasn't quite locked out, or it locked and unlocked.
Okay, nice. So still a good lift. He's still on the board with 182. Up next we have Kay coming out for 187.5 kilos. And Jonas just put in an attempt for 192.5, taking a 10 kilo from his second.
Yeah, I think he'll definitely be good for that.
I think so too. Nice. Kay looks good. Refs are happy. He gets it deep. Beautiful second attempt. That's
Really
really what
amazing
you wanted to
squat
see.
there.
Like, let's see what the refs have to say about it.
3
We've
white
got a good
lights.
lift. Alrighty. Daniel is now coming out for 190 kilos, which is a 10 kilo jump from his opener. Seems like he's gunning for that extra little bit on squats, which will help him later on with bench and deadlifts. Here comes Daniel.
And Dan was good. He came nice and early. He arrived on Tuesday, so plenty of time to adjust to the time zone as well.
Beautiful push. Dan looks really good there. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
3 white lights. Perfect.
That's phenomenal. Alrighty. Up next we have Valentina coming up for her third. Now, Valentina did have a little bit of a struggle on her second. Went up 5 kilos anyway. Let's see what happens here. Maybe she misgrooved it. She told her coach, I'm good for it. I know what my mistake was. But we'll see how this third attempt goes. She's pretty stoked and excited.
Yeah, very happy to be here.
Now, Valentina has that really meticulous setup. Making sure she's in just the right spot. She's still got plenty of time on the clock, so that's not a concern.
No issues with the walkout there.
Nice.
Nice and steady.
Refs are happy. Let's see how this moves. Up it comes. She grinds. Nah. And the spotters grab it. Wasn't there today. Did she walk away from the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a little bit unsportsmanlike. Maybe she was scared, but ideally we want the lifter to stay with the bar as much as possible until it's in the rack.
That's right. Just
And
for the safety of our spotters and loaders.
That's right. These guys have volunteered, and also this isn't children's weight. So if something falls in the wrong spot, this is easily a broken foot, you know?
That's right.
She'll probably get a warning from the meet director about that one. All right, Vinning now coming out for 127.5, which is a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. She's getting excited.
Yeah, huge cheer squad for her today.
She looks good. She's made light work of her last attempts. Beautiful third, big push, makes it,
Beautiful.
and her handler is stoked about that one. Let's see what the referees have to say for it.
3 white lights.
That is a beautiful third.
3 for 3 on squat, setting herself up for a really, really great day ahead.
Well done. Up next, Irma retaking 127.5. She made the lift last time, but got 3 reds for depth.
That's it. And this is kind of the safe option, I would say. Just retaking it, going a little bit deeper, because it wasn't really a strength issue there.
For anyone unaware, you cannot go down from your attempts. It is a rising bar. So once Irma had attempted 127.5, means she can only keep that attempt or go up on her next. The referees are happy with her. She gets her squat command. Let's see if she can sink this one. Gets nice and deep. And unfortunately, just out of position there. Irma finishes with 1 from 3 on squat. She's not happy about that one. But it all comes down really to how you train. We don't know too much about Irma's training, and maybe she just wasn't getting as deep as she needed to.
That's right. It's all about training consistently to comp standards.
That's right. Up next, Kaina coming out for 135 kilos for her third, which is a 5 kilo jump from her second.
Oh, I think she almost walked out with her headphones on.
Yeah, unfortunately that's not allowed. She's got 36 seconds on the clock to get her squat command. From memory, she doesn't have too long under the bar as her setup. Nice, she looks good. She gets good in that one. Very nice.
A very beautiful third attempt.
Let's see the replay and what the judges have to say.
Oh, 3 white lights.
Awesome. Another 3 for 3 lifter. Alrighty, up next, Jackie taking 137.5, 2.5 kilos under her personal best.
That's right. So I think they're just choosing the safer option today, not pushing too much.
That's right, there's no need. Make attempts to get the biggest total you can. It's still a 5 kilo jump and still 2.5 kilos off her best. She did cut a little bit of weight for this. I know her prep, she was sitting around 52, 52.5. Jackie gets super excited for this lift, and she knows how to grind.
That's right.
And Jackie forces that one up with an effort. It looked phenomenal. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one.
2 white lights.
Two
so
white
she's
lights.
okay. She did get 1 red light from the left-hand referee, just for depth.
That's all right. You only need 2.
That's it.
And we don't have any jury here, so we're not reviewing the lift. You get 2 white lights. We're happy. All right. Here comes Sin, taking out 140 kilos for her third, a 2.5 kilo jump from her second. Let's see if she'll pause this one.
Yeah. Really hope that she can go 3 for 3.
She's going to need every kilo from every attempt. She looks good, takes it up. A phenomenal third. Alex Hayes is very happy in her corner. Let's see what the referees have to say about this one.
3 white lights.
Phenomenal. She has collected every kilo she can. Now up next we have Vicky taking 142.5 kilos, national record, bumping it up by 5 kilos.
Yeah, 5 kilos is a long way to stretch to the national record.
That's right, and especially in these lighter weight classes. She had the right to take any other increment. She chose to do 5 kilos extra.
That's it. So she must be really confident with where her squat's at.
That's right. Big cheers coming out for Vicky. She did finish her prep at 142.5, so this will match her all-time PB.
Everyone's very, very excited to see Vicky today.
That's right. Now, Vicky knows that to be in contention for the best lifter at Nationals, she's got to make this attempt. And to add on to her legacy, 142.5 would be a phenomenal lift to make. She looks good, takes it up, fights that bar, and gets it up. Gets the right command from the referees. Let's see what they have to say.
What a grind. She's very, very happy with that.
3 white
work.
lights from the referees. Big cheers. She's stoked.
For someone so little, she does jump very high.
Alrighty, up next we have 148.5 national record attempt from Kate. Now she missed her second attempt. Both side referees said depth. She's chosen to go up anyway. We'll see how this one goes. She's no stranger to a battle. She had a big one at SBD Cup.
That's right.
Kate comes out for this attempt.
Yeah, the miss on 145 wasn't a strength issue.
Mm-mm.
It was just a technicality.
That's right. She's got to make this, otherwise she's stuck with only 135, which is an opener. The referees are happy. Let's watch her sink this. Beautiful. Big push from Kate.
Whoa!
She looks much better on that one. Her coach, Victor Liu, from the corner, looks much happier as well. Gets 2 to 1.
right.
Only one referee said depth, so well done. Now that she's got the national record,
So
So-
Liz will have to go to 149.5 kilos because the national record is now 148.5 kilos.
that's right. Kate took it, so Liz has to go up by at least 500 grams. Because 148.5 is now an invalid attempt. And that also forces Ainsley Jones up to 149.
That's right.
If Liz makes this one, Ainsley will be forced to 149.5.
That's right. So
Liz is getting pumped for this. She looks good. She fights. She gets it up.
what a fight. Yeah, big nod at the top.
Alex Hayes is happy. Let's see what the refs have to say.
2 white lights.
2 to
Good
1,
lift.
good lift. Alrighty, now that she's made 149 kilos, that takes our ex-national record holder, Ainsley, to 149.5.
That's right.
Because Ainsley had the lot number advantage, she can go last on those attempts when they were all 148.5. Since the two girls before her made their attempts, she is going last, and 149.5, despite being a kilo and a half more, is what she's forced to take.
That's right. Now, I think this is probably the most we've seen a record go back to back.
Really, it's been insane. We started off with Vicky, and then we've had national record after national record. Super impressed with how Kate showed up after missing her second. Liz battled through 149. Liz actually finished her prep at 150 kilos.
That's right. So only 1 kilo off.
That's right. Now they're just deliberating, doing some technical discussion about what's going on. Now let's see what's happened. I think there's been an attempt change to 150 kilos.
You know, if Ainsley's like, I'm not going to do 149 and a half. I'm going to go for that round number.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for 150. I'm good
150
for it.
is phenomenal. Everyone is backing her. She looks good on the unrack, walks it out nice and far. Referees are happy. She takes it down, pushes it up, bites that bar. Ainsley gets it up.
Whoa!
Ben is jumping for joy in the corner. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one.
2 white lights.
That is a new national record for Ainsley. She came to this nationals, the national record holder, and she leaves the national record holder. That is a phenomenal effort. Well done, Ainsley. Stepping up to the challenge, rounding off the national record at 150 kilos. Alrighty, we are switching over to the 59 kilo boys. Jonas is taking 192.5 kilos for his third squat. He made light work of his first two. He's the front runner for the competition for a reason. Let's see how he goes here.
Well, clips the rack a little bit, but
That's
looking,
all right.
looking steady now.
He's made light work of his first two. Let's see how this one goes. He makes it. It looks good.
Really smooth third attempt.
Awesome. That's what a second should look like,
That's
you
it.
know?
Maybe it would have had 2.5, 5 kilos more.
I
But-
think for him, he's just making attempts because he
That's
knows
right.
he's got a killer deadlift. He doesn't need to push his squat or bench. He's making up that total
And that's
on
it.
the last discipline of the day.
And when the battle is this tight, you don't want to be missing any lifts.
That's right. And, you know, the competitors, despite being nominated a little bit lower than him, I think they're stepping up to the challenge really nicely and pushing him to the level he needs to be at.
That's right. Now we've got K up for 195 kilos.
Okay, looks good. Steady walkout. A good squat. A good fight. He gets it up. Well done. Let's see what the refs have to say on that one.
Yeah, it was very smooth on the way up. Slow, but smooth.
3 white lights. That's a good
Perfect.
attempt. We've got 2 out of 359s finishing 3 for 3 on squats. None of them are letting up. Now we have Daniel Lee coming out for 200. Now, even though it doesn't say national record on the screen, it's registered as a standard on our national record platform, which means if Daniel makes this lift, he will be the new national record holder. He's taking his time.
He's still got time.
He's got Ben in his corner.
Taking his time, feeling that weight.
He's looking good. Oh, unfortunately
Oh.
not there. Lowered it down at just the right speed, but didn't make it up. Now he finishes 2 for 3 with 190 as his top squat. Alrighty.
Okay, now we're going to the 57s and the 66s. So we've got Sophia coming out for her first squat at 117.5 kilos.
Here she comes for her opener, 117.5. Now Sophia's best squat is 132.5, so she's 10 kilos under that here. We'll see what light work she makes of this opener. That's a good lift coming from Sophia. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one.
Yeah, she really just bounced out of that hole.
That's a good lift. Up next with the same weight, we have Justine coming in.
And now Justine, this is only her second competition.
That's right, and I see her best squat is 120 kilos, so she's 2.5 kilos under her PB here.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how much progress she has made from her last competition.
Now, she's French. We know the stereotype about French squatters. Let's see if she fits that one.
Yeah, French, very low bar, very narrow stance.
The bar's not too low. She looks really good. The squat stance is pretty narrow.
Pretty narrow.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That is a really good opener. Opening at Australian speeds, not French speeds. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one. 2-1, good lift. Well done.
That's right. She just got a depth call on that right-hand side.
All right, up next we have the front runner. Bar is loaded for Kirsty.
Oh,
Wearing her Australia sauce suit to the
yeah.
competition.
She knows where she wants to go.
Now, since the world's QT has gone up, she'll really have to hit every lift. She's finishing here with, she's starting here 10 kilos under her personal best. Nice. Not exactly how you'd want an opener to move, but it didn't look like there was any struggle there. Let's see what the referees have to say about it.
Ooh.
3 reds, so that is
Yeah.
no lift.
So unfortunately, I think she did skip the. I wasn't sure if it was the rack command or the start command. She
Right,
did miss a
right.
command,
So it's a
though.
command skip. There was no issue there. We'll see what they do on their second, because it definitely wasn't a strength issue. Maybe they'll go up by a smaller jump.
Yeah, so it looks like they've gone up by 5 kilos.
Okay.
So. But next up we have Alicia for 130 kilos. Now she is coached by Liz Craven.
Who's also competing in
That's
this competition.
right.
Nice.
Yeah,
A decent opener.
That's right. I don't think it's very often that you get to compete alongside of your coach.
Yeah, no, very rarely. Let's see what the refs have to say about that one.
Yeah, 3
Good
white
lift.
lights.
All right, who do we have up next? Sammy.
So Sammy up for 142.5 kilos.
The clock's winding down. Let's see where Sammy comes out.
Quite a tall lifter for the 57s.
Now Sammy's projected 3rd, so she is looking at podiuming at this competition. Snappy opener.
Very smooth opener.
Well done, Sammy. That looked great. There's definitely room there to jump.
Yeah,
And
3
finally,
white lights.
we have Cindy coming out with 155. The heaviest squat of this session so far.
That's right. And Cindy is really a big squatter. I think she squatted 170 kilos in prep
Phenomenal.
with a pink shirt, matching ribbons, shirt and socks.
Refs are happy. Oh, unfortunately, she didn't walk back far enough. She clipped the racks
clipped
pretty
the racks.
heavily, fell forward a tiny bit. What did the referees say about a squat like that?
They say good lift.
Nice. So
Hitting the rack doesn't make it easier.
No, definitely not. I think she might have surprised herself with that speed. She came up really fast.
That's it. So just
Hopefully on her next one she walks out just an extra bit further.
that's right.
Alrighty, now we have the 66 kilo men's. We've got 2 battles, don't forget here. Shun, Ezra and Vin battling it out for 4th, all nominated on the same total. Shun is opening up at 185, with Ezra coming shortly after at 187, and then Vin at 192.
Really smooth walk out there.
A beautiful opener from Shun. Looks snappy, look clean. As a good chunk of kilos that he can add from there to his second. The referees are really pleased with that one. 3 white lights, as an opener should be. Taking a 2.5 kilo jump from there, Ezra is coming out for 187.5. Now, Ezra weighed in bang on at 66 kilos, which means in that secondary battle in the flight, he has the bodyweight disadvantage.
That's right.
Here he comes for his opener. Now, Ezra has squatted 200 in the past as a 66, so he should make light work of 187.
That's right. And he looks like he's pacing to surpass that 200 kilo squat today.
Nice.
Very easy.
Looks good there. Racks that one, and let's see what the refs have to say about it.
Ooh, unfortunately, 2 red lights just on depth there.
What do you think he's going to take from here, Daisy? Is he going to take a jump, or should he play it safe and reattempt that weight?
I think he should reattempt it.
Now here comes WA local Vin from Ascension Strength.
Yeah, home ground advantage for Vin today. Got to wake up in his own bed. Got to eat all his normal food.
Now Vin has been an absolute executioner with this training recently. A beautiful opener from Vin. Well done.
That's right.
Snappy and quick. He's handled by Brian, one of his clients, an up-and-coming 83. Good lift for Vin. Phenomenal work.
No issues there.
Alrighty. Now we have our battle for gold. Chris Yip is coming out for a 200 kilo squat. Now, Chris is not a subtotal specialist at all. He's opening at 200, then he's benching 130. However, his deadlift, he is opening with a national record attempt at 273.
Absolutely massive.
So he's looking here to just add as many kilos as he can, keep it in the pocket to go all out on the final deadlift. Now, he looks good.
That's right. You can see how lean he is. You can see the kind of striations in his quads.
He weighed in all right. 57.5. Sorry, 65.5. Now, actually, of the 3 of them, Andrew has the bodyweight advantage at 65.6. So if all their totals tie up at the end, Andrew will be the winner. Yuki didn't sauna this competition. He is a 3 times world athlete. No stranger to a fight. He knows what he's doing here. His best squat of prep was 237.5 kilos.
That's right. And Yuki's a bit of a showman on competition day as well. Gets really, really energetic for all of his lifts.
Nice. Beautiful walkout for Yuki. A beautiful opener for Yuki. He's smiling, he's happy, he knows it's coming. Let's see what the referees have to say about 210. 3 white lights for Yuki. A phenomenal lift.
And you'll see for lifts over 200 kilos, there'll be 5 spotters and loaders on the platform, just to ensure the safety of our lifters.
That's right. Now, opening up at 220 kilos is Andrew, our 2024 national champion. He's definitely got a fight on his hands.
That's it.
Andrew True.
That's it. He's handled today by Kelly Mann. Just came back off Sheffield.
Nice. He's here to fight. Andrew with the heaviest opener of the 66s. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
3 white lights.
That's right.
He is looking on today.
There is a dog fight happening in the 66 kilo class. We're going to go back to our 57s where we have Sophia with her second attempt at 125 kilos. Nice. She fights with the bar. Decent second attempt. A little bit of a sticking point. Let's see what the refs have to say about this one.
3 white lights.
Yeah, she's
Good
happy.
lift.
She's got a couple kilos to go there. Maybe 127, maybe 130.
That's right. Depends how they want to play the day.
That's right. Up next is our French guest, Justine. She's coming out for 125 kilos on her second. She's on pace, running alongside Sophia. They are actually opening... Oh, no, Sophia has a smaller bench press. So they're not too close in terms of total. But we'll see what kind of squat fight
That's
these girls get
right.
into. This weight doesn't look challenging on the walkout. Let's see how the squat is. A
Yeah.
wonderful second attempt. That's how it should look. Nice and smooth. No
That's
sticking
right.
points. Plenty of room to go up. Here, I think she's got another 7.5 to 10.
That's right. Yeah,
All right.
should go 130, 132.
Now we have Kirsty taking 130 kilos. Kirsty missed her first attempt on depth.
Oh, she just missed the call for her first
Oh,
run.
sorry, that's right. She missed the
So-
call.
So it wasn't a strength issue, so she's gone up 5 kilos.
Beautiful. Nice and deep.
Perfect.
There's no room for doubt on that attempt.
That's right.
Let's see what the refs have to say.
Oh, 3 white lights. Perfect.
Wonderful. She's on the board with her squats. She's looking to add a few kilos. Now, it looks like from forecasted deadlifts, she's the heaviest deadlifter by far.
That's right. That's where she'll really make up a lot of her kilos, and she will have the last say.
That's right. Up next, we have Alicia taking 135, which is a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Small wobbles on the way up. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue for her. Awesome attempt there. The refs are pretty happy with that one. Let's see what they have to say.
Yeah, 3 white lights. A good lift.
Wonderful. There have been some clinical lifters out here, but I guess it's what you expect for seconds, right?
That's right.
Up next, Sammy coming out with a 10 kilo jump from her opener at 152 kilos.
Yeah, absolutely smoked her opener. So hopefully she does the same with this as well.
She's got a lot of fans in the crowd here.
That's right. I just heard her baby say, hey.
That's very cute. Now, Sammy and Kirsty have the same forecasted total at the moment. We'll see how their attempts speak. A beautiful attempt
Huge
there.
squat.
Well done.
Beautiful. And now Sammy has actually been hiding her training on social media.
Wow.
So
We'll see what kind of
That's
deadlift she
right.
has and what kind of bench. Coming up next, Cindy, on her second attempt, at 165.5 kilo national record, 10.5 kilo jump from her opener.
That's right. And so Cindy is a junior still. So this will be a junior and an open record.
That's insane. Oh, now we have an attempt put in by Samantha at 160, which is still a valid attempt. It says national record because Cindy hasn't made this lift yet. But if she does, 160 is still fine for Sammy.
Yeah, so she just needs to walk out a little bit further, make sure she doesn't clip those racks on her way up.
That's right. She won't get her red lights, but it'll definitely make her life a lot easier.
Yeah.
All right, she doesn't walk out too far. Hopefully she doesn't clip them too bad this time round. Oh, now there was downward movement, and I think she knew immediately, so she stopped going. She's a bit bummed about that one.
That's right.
But she did hit the racks, especially on the left side that we're on. We can see it pretty clearly. Alrighty, going into second attempts for the 66s, we have Ezra at 195 kilos. Alright, Ezra comes out looking good. He did miss his opener on depth, is that correct?
Yes, it was. It
That's
got two
right.
reds from the sides.
So hopefully he'll sink this one. I think he's taking a less aggressive jump so he can lock in something on the scoreboard. He knows he's good for it, but he needs to make sure that it's to competition standard.
That's right.
If he doesn't make this lift, he's on really thin ice and definitely stumps the race for that secondary battle in the 66 kilo class.
Now that looked a lot better. We'll see what the refs say.
The referees are vigilant and they're looking for depth extra hard because they know on his last one he didn't make it.
That's right. And 3 white lights, a really, really great lift. So he's on the board now. But all of these referees are national level referees. And we'll say that Greta is a category 2 referee.
Nice.
So an IPF
what is
ref.
Cat 2? Sorry, Daisy.
So that means that she's done an exam at IPF Worlds or an IPF event.
Nice, nice. Alrighty, up next with 200 kilos, we have Shun coming out for his second. Alright, so Ezra's put in his third attempt at 202.5. Now, Shun was absolutely clinical on his opener. Let's see how he goes on his second. He's coached by Calvin Tran, who's there in the corner watching over him. Sets. Looks good. Beautiful second attempt there from Ezra.
Really great.
Making light work of it. He's wearing a Japanese IPF t-shirt underneath, which is amazing. Wasn't thrown out of position at all by the weight. Up next, Vin is coming out to collect 2.5 kilos on top of his competitors with 202.5 on his second. Now, Vin, as far as I know, finished his prep at 210 kilos on the squat.
Yeah. So he's taken a 10 kilo jump. So he could definitely be there for a 7.5 to match his training. Looking very confident walking out to the platform.
Vin looks good on the walkout. Nice, beautiful squat from Vin. Absolute
Beautiful.
executioner there. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2-1, good lift. Vin is on the board.
Yeah, just a depth call from that left-hand side. But 2-1, still a really great lift.
Alrighty. Up next, Chris Yip, taking 210 kilos for his second attempt, 200 looked good. He's here to collect kilos. He's not here to be the front runner on squats or bench. He's really getting into that bar. All right, that looks good. Walks out nice far. Nice. A good lift for Chris. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. Still waiting on those lights. 3 white lights.
Beautiful.
He puts 210 on the board. Alrighty, now Yuki taking 225 kilos for his second attempt. Now, on Yuki's Instagram, I've seen him rep this. If you want to go visit Yuki, check out U66 kg. This guy is not just a showman, he is a beast on the platform. Don't get in this guy's way because he will demolish you if you are between him and the bar. This guy knows how to grind, and he's not a stranger to the fight.
You know, he
Here
lost
he
the
comes.
fight. Lost the fight between him and Andrew last nationals.
That's
Yuki
right.
did beat Andrew at Worlds, so
They're having a rematch here again.
that's right.
And Yuki looking good, fights it up, gets the rack command. Let's see what the referees have to say. He nods in approval for that one. He gets 2-1, good lift. Beautiful. All right, Chris Yip has put in an attempt for 215 for his final squat. Andrew now coming out with 232.5. He's really collecting kilos here, making sure that he has the best chance coming up against Yuki's big bench and Chris's big deadlift. He gets the squat command. He's good with it. He fights and he comes up. He had a small sticking point, but he really didn't look too uncomfortable in that squat. Let's see what the referees have to say about this one. 2-1, another good lift.
Yeah, I think that red light from the front referee is just for a soft lockout.
So the front runners in the 66 kilo class are all 2 from 2 now on squats as we go back to our 57s. Sorry, not 57s. 57s, yes.
So we've got Sophia for a final squat at 130 kilos. So a nice 5 kilo jump.
Now, based on her second, I think 5 kilos at that top end of her jumps. We'll see how she moves this one today. Awesome, big push, fights through her sticking
Nice.
point.
A big smile right at the top.
What do the refs have to say about this one?
3 white lights. Very, very good third attempt for Sophia. So next up we have Justine for 132.5 kilos.
And look, Daisy, she really has been making light work of these attempts.
That's right.
I think 132 is even on the conservative side. Let's see how she goes here. She gets really aggressive under this bar. Now this doesn't look like warrior weight. Let's see how she squats it. A good fight. Phenomenal finish.
Very beautiful third attempt squat there from Justine. setting herself up well for a really, really good day ahead.
What do the rest have to say about this one? Lights haven't come in for Justine's lift.
We've got the refs going
The refs have put
3
their
thumbs up.
It's a good lift. All right, up next at 137.5, we have Kirsty.
7.5 kilo jump from her second.
Yeah, so I think the 5 kilo jump from 125 to 130 was just because she missed to make
That's
sure she
right.
had the confidence to go up. And now that she's got one on the board, she's making sure she collects the kilos she needs to give her the best chance at the end.
That's right.
Nice big push. She fights,
Yeah.
gets her rack command. Well done, Kirsty. Let's see what the refs have to say about that one. That was a phenomenal fight.
Beautiful. Knees started to come in, but didn't phase her at all.
She gets her 3 white lights. Well done. Up next at 140 kilos, Alicia is coming up, taking consistent 5 kilo jumps from her first to second and second to third. She looked like she had room on that one. She's been confident on her last 2. Let's see how this one moves. Gets it up, has a sticking point, and continues through. Gets her rack command from the ref. And let's see how this one pans out. That is a great third attempt.
Yeah, that's
3 white
exactly how
lights.
you want it to look. Not too conservative, but not too heavy that you're more at risk of failing.
The
So
most
perfect.
kilos you can confidently lift on the platform, and that's what her and her team did.
That's right.
Up next, we have a national record attempt for Sammy, 160 kilos.
That's right. So I believe the national record coming into this comp was 159 kilos.
That's correct, by Kelly Andrews, a Perth local. However, Kelly's competing in the 62s, 63s this comp.
That's right. And then
All right.
after this, it looks like we have Cindy retaking 165.5.
Beautiful push. Absolute killer out there on the
A
platform.
very easy looking national record attempt.
160 kilos, gets 3 white lights from the referees.
And you,
Well done, Sammy.
that's it. And you see Sammy's now pacing to be second.
That's right, she is. I think she was nominated second based on her openers, but it's looking like it'll be a much closer race after Cindy missed her second attempt. She's got to make this one to keep herself competitive here. Otherwise, they finish squats with a forecasted total half a kilo apart from each other, which is just not comfortable to be in.
That's right. So let's
Now-
really hope that, Cindy makes this.
Now, based on body weight, Cindy and Sammy have weighed into the exact same.
So if there is a tie, it's whoever makes the total first.
She gets it in. Beautiful. Locks in 165, assuming the referees are happy with it.
Beautiful. And so now that's a new open and junior record.
Phenomenal. Punching literally up an age class. Good on you,
That's
Sydney.
right. And even after going down a weight class.
Wow. Insane. Really, really shows what a fighter she is. Okie dokes. Ezra is coming out now for 102.5 kilos on his final attempt squat.
Handled by Beth Parker today.
7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Yeah.
Based on forecasted total, it still puts him at the top of the second battle of the 66s. However, he's still got to make all his benches and make all his deadlifts. And we know things can change in deadlifts.
That's it.
Gets it down, fights it up. Well done. That was a well-executed third attempt by Ezra.
That's right. We'll wait and see what the refs say.
Beautiful. 2-1. Ezra makes his third attempt. Up next, Shun is coming out for 207.5. Another 7.5 kilo jump. Shun comes out for 207. He's been executing his squats really well to a high standard. Let's see how he goes here.
Really taking his time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some lifters coming out for their thirds are nice and calm like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure we'll see Yuki shortly and see how much excitement he will bring.
A good fight. Maybe a little bit of downward movement. He gets it up.
He gets it up. We'll see if the refs saw the downward movement. And
Let's see. Unfortunately, yeah, they picked up on it. They saw what happened.
You know, and these are national level refs. Nothing's getting snuck past them.
Yeah, those details really matter. And look, if we were a little bit further than the refs and we saw it, odds are the refs saw it too.
That's right.
All right, up next, Vin. Our WA All Might coming out for 210 kilos. Mashed. Prep best.
Will he be the first 66 kilo lifter to go 3 for 3 on squats?
Let's find out. Now, if you want to hear about a comeback story, Vin got diagnosed with arthritis in 2023. Forget an injury. Imagine a whole body injury.
That's right.
And he's coming back in the best shape of his life. Best numbers coming up. Broken through a bench plateau. Let's watch him smash this one. Gets it up and fights. Arthritis messed with the wrong bloke here. Vin making light work of 210, moving it better than prep. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
2 white lights.
2-1 is all you need. Well done, Vin, going 3 for 3. Puts him in a great spot
That's right.
for that second battle coming up. Alrighty, here comes Chris Yip. On his third attempt, 215 kilo squat. All right, here he comes. He knows what he's got to do.
Yeah, he's got a bit of swagger coming onto the platform.
He needs it. He knows he needs every kilo in each discipline to give him the best chance at totaling the biggest total at the end. He wants that world spot. Gets it down, punches up. My God, Daisy, I think that looked better than his second.
I think so.
Let's see what the refs have to say about it. 2-1, it's a good lift. Chris is the second 66 to go 3 for 3. He's collected every kilo he needs, and he knows that now the cards are in the hands of his competitors. Here comes Yuki for 232.5 kilos. It's quiet now. Wait till he comes out.
Yeah.
Handled and coached by Joe Stanek. This guy knows what he's doing with his attempt selections. Here comes Yuki, and he's ready to fight.
Big screams.
Now, his best squat in prep was 5 kilos under this. I think Yuki's coming out to this with confidence. He wants to make a statement to the other 66s that he's come to rumble.
That's right. Forcing the others to make lifts.
Yuki also didn't sauna for this one, which is a big benefit for him. He's coming out fresher, less dehydrated. Despite not having the bodyweight advantage, he has that physical capacity. He gets it down, punches it up, fights extra hard, lets out a scream, and the referee gives him the rack command. He is stoked with that one. Let's see what they have to say. Oh,
unfortunately,
no.
3 reds.
3 reds. Head ref signals him off. He was not happy with that.
So now this will be a national record attempt for Andrew.
All right, 236 kilos loaded.
And am I right in thinking that this is a national record that he just broke at SBD Cup?
Yes, that's right. The national record stand at 234.5. Here he comes out for 236. He knows he's got to make this lift to have a fighting chance at that gold spot.
That's right. He wants to get back to Worlds. Huge hype crew for Andrew today.
That's right. Here he goes, gets it nice and deep, punches it up. Kelly Mann in the corner is very excited. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one. 3 white lights, holds up his belt in celebration. What a phenomenal set of squats.
Everyone's very, very happy about that.
Alrighty, we are wrapping up here with Andrew leading the way at 236 kilo squat and a forecasted total at 621. Chris 3 kilos behind him with a forecasted total at 618 and a 215 kilo squat. And Yuki unfortunately missing that last one. We're ending with a 225 and a 605 kilo projected total. Now he's going to be killing it in the bench press.
That's right.
We finish off the 59s with Kay in the lead at 195 kilos on the squat. Unfortunately, Daniel missed that last one. Now in the women's, Cindy is leading at 165.5 kilos as the national record third and a projected total at 405.5, which is 500 grams ahead of Sammy.
Very close.
We have the 52 kilo women's finishing with Ainsley Jones keeping her national record title at 150 kilos. 1 kilo behind her is Liz Craven, and half a kilo behind her is Kate. Sin finishing at 140, but still having a tied third forecasted total, tying with Ainsley at 370. Vicky obviously finishing at 142.5 kilos, national record, and a forecasted total at 382.5, which Daisy, I think for the for the world's qualifying total at 365, she's going to have a bit of a field walk.
Yeah, bit of an easy day for Vicky.
Alrighty. Thank you guys very much for tuning in for squats. We are going to be taking a 10-minute break and coming back for bench.
I'm here with Sammy Kratz, who's competing in the under 57 category this Friday morning at the APA Open Nationals. Sammy, how are you feeling?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. It's about time someone else asked me that. That last guy didn't. What are you most excited for with Nationals?
I think just being here, the whole travelling up here, having time off work, seeing everyone come up here for the same thing,
Yep.
having a bit of fun. Yeah, just the whole atmosphere about it.
That's so cool. Is this the furthest you've travelled for a comp?
The furthest?
The
It
furthest?
would definitely be the furthest.
Furthest?
There's not a lot going down in Melbourne. So
Okay.
Newey's probably the closest.
Yep.
And then, yeah, Perth's probably the furthest.
Awesome. How's the travel been? Because I know we've got a lot of East Coasters coming over. Do you think it's going to affect people, or do you think, this is all a bit, you know?
I think people just need to take it in their stride.
Cool.
It is what it is. It's a 3-hour difference from home, so
Yep.
feeling a bit jet lagged. But it is what it is.
Cool. And what are you most excited for about the meet day itself?
I'd love to stop drinking water and I'd like to have some solid food.
Okay.
But besides that, I think, again, the atmosphere. So just having people all there for the one thing, having a bit of fun.
Yep.
Yeah, the atmosphere.
So you're gonna be nice and early. You're gonna kick us off for Open Nationals, one of the first weight classes up. What about the rest of the weekend? Is there any other women's classes you think we should keep an eye for, or who's your next big pick?
I think the big fight between Nat and Seppi is obviously a huge thing to come and watch.
Yep.
Shout out to Brittany for coming up and doing a bit of bench only.
Yep.
She trains down with us at Peninsula Barbell and we've all seen the nice purple bruise. And she's coming up, so good sport for her. And I just think everyone, it's really cool to see women doing their thing, being strong and yeah, be really fun.
Competitive women's weight classes. I think this is going to be the most dense nationals we've seen in the women's weight classes, so I'm so excited for it as well. Well, thank you for taking the time to
Thank
interview.
you.
And we'll see you guys this Friday when we kick off Open Nationals with Sammy competing in the 57 class.
Yeah.
Just go on.
Up next is the bench press. After unracking the bar, the athlete will lie completely motionless with their elbows locked. The head referee will give the start command. The bar is lowered and paused until it is motionless on the chest. The athlete will receive the press command, pushing the bar back to the starting position. Once motionless, the rack command is given. A good lift is awarded where elbows are locked, the head and glutes remain in contact with the bench throughout the lift. The feet remain flat on the platform. Adequate elbow depth is reached. There is no downward movement of the bar. And all commands are followed.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are coming into bench press. We will have our 47s, our 52s, and our 59s bench pressing in flight 1. And in flight 2, we will have our 57s and our 66s.
Yeah, so hopefully we see Vicky chase that national record in the 47s for bench press
That's
today.
right.
It's at 91 kilos.
Wow, interesting. She said it in 91 in the 47s and in the 52s.
That's it. I think she might have matched her record
Right,
in the
right.
52s, yeah.
Alrighty, so here comes Irma for 52.5 kilos on the bench press. Alrighty, so 52.5 kilos is an attempt she's done for her third in previous comps. Her all-time PB in competition is 57.5, so not too far off. Let's see how she moves this one. A very clean 52.5 kilo there.
Yeah, 3 white lights, no issues there.
Alrighty, up next at 57.5, Vinny is coming out for her opening attempt. Yeah, Irma's put in an attempt for 57.5 on her second, which would match her comp PB.
She's asking our spotter Chloe for a handout.
Alrighty, she's waiting to get the feet down in the start command. Beautiful bench attempt there from Vinning. Alrighty, now a big jump up. We have 65 kilos for Kaina. Now, Kaina's best bench is 70 kilos. So let's see how she goes here. Maybe she'll match it on her second. And Daisy, you won't believe it. Actually, Vicky has the heaviest opening bench. Heavier than all the 52 kilo women's.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, and Kaina's got matching shoes and matching ribbon.
Beautiful. Let's see how our opener moves. Awesome. Exactly how it should. That bar looked kind of empty for her. I'm expecting a pretty decent jump between there and her second. Up next, 2.5 kilos from there is Jackie, taking 67.5 as her opener. Now, Jackie's best competition bench is 70. She did bench 70 at her competition in October in 2024, and I think all the previous ones were at 47 kilos. So she's probably looking to add some considerable kilos now. Bar has been loaded. However, Jackie is not here. She's not coming up, so she'll probably time out for this attempt. Alright, seems like she's not here. There's 16 seconds left. I don't think Jackie's going to be able to set up and bench in the time allowed. She'll likely time out, which just means her minute to get the start command is gone. She'll probably hit it in the back. I'm not sure where she is or what's happened. So Jackie's timed out there. Up next we have Sin taking 70 kilos for her opening bench press. Now Sin's personal best is 75, so 70 is looking promising. Now again, Sin has been clinical collecting kilos here. She needs to make sure all her attempts go well. Those long arms are not so useful for benching, but they're phenomenal for deadlifting. And that looked good. A nice cruisy opener for Sin. Let's see what the referees have to say about it. They agree. 3 white lights there. Up next, 7.5 kilos from Sin's 70 kilo attempt is Liz Craven taking 77.5. Now Liz finished her prep at 82.5 kilos. So this is 5 kilos under that. We'll see what she does here. All right. They did get the bars loaded. Here she comes. Now Liz has done likely thousands and thousands of bench presses, so we're expecting real professionalism here. She ended her prep tied all-time PB, or all-time comp PB. No, sorry, tied as her last comp at 82.5. Her all-time PB is 85.5. She gets the start command, and a phenomenally light bar there for Liz. She makes light work of 77.5.
That's right, and dropping down a weight class from the 57s to the 52s, she's holding on to her strength surprisingly well, especially with bench.
Looks amazing. We'll see what she puts in for her second attempt. Should get that soon. Ainsley Jones now, opening at 80 kilos. She's just explaining to the spotters and loaders how she likes it.
Someone with very short arms, so bench is a bit of a specialty for her. And has run into some elbow depth issues in the past.
Really?
That's
Well,
right.
that looked pretty decent there. Let's see what the referees have to say about it, especially that center ref. Oh,
She got 2 reds, yellow lights, so that's usually for butt lift or
Right.
movement of the feet.
mm-hmm.
If it was for elbow depth, it would have been a red
A red.
card.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we'll see how she goes. She might need to tidy it up a bit there. Now here comes Valentina with an 82.5 kilo bench press. She's coming out. Now, ladies and gents, don't forget that Ainsley has to make at least 1 lift from each discipline for her national record to count. So if she doesn't make any bench presses, which I doubt will happen, this national record will not be stand and it will go to Liz Craven. All right, here comes Valentina. Benching in heels. She looks good. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. Beautiful. 3 white lights. She's very happy with that one. Alrighty. And now we have Kate coming up with 82.5 kilos as well.
Looks like she's opening above a PB. So her last heaviest bench at SBD Cup was 80 kilos, and she's opening up at 82.5 today.
Wow. Let's see how this one moves. She gets a very solid press in there.
I am a little bit worried about her elbows.
They did look kind of shallow.
She did get 1 red from the front for elbow depth,
Right.
but she still got 2 white lights, so it's a good lift.
That's good. Hopefully she can continue that momentum. She still only needs 2 white lights. It doesn't matter if she gets 1 red, but it will be important down the track.
That's right, especially if you go to Worlds and there will be a jury as well.
Absolutely. Now here comes our heaviest bench press of the women so far from the 47 kilo class, where Vicky is planning on attempting 85 kilos. Don't forget her national record is only 6 kilos more than this. So if this flies, we may see a national record on the second. We'll likely see it on the third.
That's right.
Phenomenal work there. Vicky absolutely smashes her opener, gets 3 white lights from the referees. Let's see what her second attempt is going to be. Alrighty. We have our 59s coming onto bench now. We have Jonas starting at 110 kilos. Now again, Jonas has some exceptional deadlift talent. So he is unfortunately cursed with lots of range of motion on the bench press. Let's see how he moves this bench. A beautiful opening attempt. Absolutely stunning. Textbook. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights for that one.
Yeah, exactly what you want your opener to look like.
That's right. And, you know, similar to how Chris Yip is approaching the 66 kilo battle, Jonas is likely here to make attempts, get the best total he can, because he'll likely pull last. Daniel coming out for 115, explaining his attempts. Now, Daniel in the past has benched 117. 115 is very close to his competition best. But 117 was in 2023. So, now that he's opening on 115, assuming it flies, we will likely see a comp PR on his second. Beautiful. Decent opener. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. Now, for those of you curious, 2-1, good lift. For those of you curious, Vicky has nominated 90 kilos as her second attempt, so 1 kilo under a national record, and we'll very likely see something big after that. Here comes Kay for 122.5 kilos. Alrighty, let's see how this one moves. Beautiful. Well done there, Kay. Heaviest bench so far of the 59 kilos. He'll be needing every single kilo he can get. He's the smallest opener on deadlifts, so he is here to make attempts and build a big subtotal. Alrighty. Now we will have Irma coming out with a 5 kilo jump from 52.5 to 57.5. She made absolute mincemeat of her opener. Let's see how a 5 kilo jump will take her.
Yeah, this will match her PB.
Mm-hmm. Alright, right, let's see how she goes here. Oh, a little bit of a sticking point. Let's see what happened there.
Yeah, looks like she might have just misgrooved it on the way up.
2-1. Now, what card is that, Daisy? What did the center ref call? I think it was a blue card.
A blue card, so that would have been for up and down movement.
Right, okay. So she still got 2-1, but it's definitely something she'll be cautious of coming into her third. Up next, Vinning is coming up for 60 kilos, taking 2.5 kilo jump from her first. Yep, and Irma just put in the attempt for 60 kilos, which is the minimum jump you can take up, 2.5 kilos. All right, here comes Vinning for 60 kilogram. So this will be a tied competition best for her. A good attempt there. Let's see what the referees have to say about it. And that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Alrighty. Here is a lifter who was MIA for their first attempt. Jackie Caldona is coming out to reattempt 67.5. Not sure what happened there, that she was missing in the gap, but she's here now looking to put herself on the board. All right, confident unrack. Beautiful press from Jackie. Well done. Now her competition best is 70. So only 2.5 kilos away from that. We'll see what she puts in for her third. Could be a competition PR. Kaina coming out next for 70 kilos. Taking a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Her competition PR is 70 kilos. So she should be on track to hitting something very nice. Awesome work there from Kaina, making light work of 70 kilos. We'll see what she goes up to next. Jackie has nominated a 2.5 kilo jump to 70 kilos as her third attempt as well. Alrighty, we're graduating into the red plates now. Sin is taking 75 kilos, which is a tied comp PR for her. Alrighty, here she comes. Alex Hayes giving her the pointers from the corner.
That's right. And this is a different bench pad to what they may have been used to in training.
A very nice second there from Sin. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. Now, Daisy, can you explain the difference with this bench pad?
That's right. So this is the V3 Alico bench pad. So it's much softer than the previous version, so version 2, which is commonly used.
Right, right.
So we are actually the first people in Australia to have this new bench pad as well, so it's very exciting.
Up next, Liz Craven is taking 82.5, which is what she finished her prep on. Now, her personal best is 85.5, but Daisy, is that in the weight class above?
That would have been as a 57.
Yeah.
If we're looking at her bench from SBD Cup when she was a 52, this will match that bench.
Awesome. And that looks really good. That's a nice place to be. 3 white lights from the referees. Alrighty, now the next 3 attempts will be at 85 kilos. First we have Valentina coming up. Now Val making sure that she's really setting up just right. She sounds pretty meticulous with her setups. She knows how to use her full minute to make sure she's in the best position. Alrighty, a little unlock of the elbows before she started benching there. What do the referees have to say? 3 white lights. Very nice. Okay, now Kate is coming out for 85 kilos, which is a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. Alrighty. She unracks this one. Gets the start command. And a press. Now she was called for depth from the center ref on her opener.
Yeah.
She only needs 2, so we'll see what they say this time.
Yeah.
Again.
Just one from the front.
That's right. As long as she keeps getting 2, she's happy. Up next we have Ainsley also taking 85. Now this is important for Ainsley to get on the board because if she doesn't get a bench press attempt in, unfortunately her national record doesn't count. She's gone up anyway, so obviously it wasn't a strength issue.
Yeah, it was just a technical error. I think maybe her butt lifted.
Mm-hmm. So this is also a match PR for her. Okay, she has a little bit of a sticking point. Left, then right got pressed. We'll see what the referees have to say about it and if they saw any downward movement.
Oh, unfortunately, 2 reds.
So she got 2 reds on that one. She's currently not on the board for bench press, so she's really got to lock in. She's looking back to find out what happened. The coach gets explained. So the bar didn't stop on her chest, actually.
Yeah. So she missed that press command.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Now we have Vicky approaching the bar with 90 kilos. This is 1 kilo under her own national record. So here we'll find out how she's going and get a good tell of what we're going to see on the third. Phenomenally smooth unrack there. A great touch and a good press. It looks like there's room there, Daisy. What do you think?
That's right. I think she could definitely go 92.5.
Yeah.
It looks like she doesn't need to collect any of those 1 or half kilo chips, so she can go for that round number.
That's right. Okay, moving into our 59 kilos. We have Daniel with 120 kilos. Taking a 5 kilo jump from his opener. His opener wasn't at the speed that you'd expect an opener to be, so maybe him and his coach are taking the more conservative approach here. Because with Dan missing that last squat, his forecasted total is about 10 kilos underneath. It's really important for him in this bench press to get as many kilos as he can on the board to give him the best running chance at the end. Gets a press. He fights that one. There's a lot of up and down movement there. Unfortunately, it's not there today.
That's right. And with these lighter weight classes, they're often cutting a little bit of weight, which can really impact the bench.
Yeah, we don't know exactly how much he cut or if he did it all. So bench is usually the first one to get affected. He's reattempting 120. Up next, Jonas is coming on with a 120 kilo bench press for a second. Alrighty, he gets set up. He's looking good. A beautifully executed second attempt. 120 flew, and even he's excited about that. Alrighty, up next we have 130 kilos for Kay. These are important kilos that Kay is looking to add to make sure he's got the best chance at the end. He has the smallest pull, so he wants to finish off with the biggest bench. He's been doing real decent so far, having a stellar day. Let's see if he can continue here. This will tie also his competition bench press PR. Let's see how it moves today. Gets a good push and a solid rack. Let's see how the referees feel about this one. He gets 3 white lights. That puts him on as the heaviest bench press of the 59 so far. Super important kilos that he'll be getting. Alrighty. Now we are moving back to our 52s where we will have Irma with 60 kilos. Alrighty. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR for Irma. It comes up. Phenomenal one there.
I think that moved better than her second.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see what the refs have to say about this one. I did see a bit of a shake, but we are looking awesome. 3 white lights on that one. Despite missing 2 out of 3 squats, she goes 3 for 3 on bench. Up next, here comes Vinning with 62.5 kilos, taking consistent 2.5 kilo jumps. She is 5 from 5 so far. Let's see how she goes here.
Yeah, and this will be a plus 2.5 kilo comp PB for her as well.
Awesome. Her second moved really well, so let's see how this one goes. Got strong hopes here. Big push. Unfortunately, just comes off the chest, doesn't make it up. She walks off. She still matched her competition PR here. Alrighty. Taking a 2.5 kilo jump, we have Jackie taking 70 kilos for her third, which will be a matched comp PB, assuming she makes. She comes and looks very determined here. Very strong in her setup. I've seen her hit more weight than this in the gym. Let's see what happens here. Gets a big push. Strong, confident third attempt. Well done, Jackie. Let's see what the refs have to say about this one. And it's a good lift. 2-1.
Yeah, just one red light from the center ref, likely for elbows. But I wonder what the plan would be if she was going to plan to do 72.5. Maybe she didn't miss the opener.
Yeah. Playing it safe. All right, up next we have Kaina taking 75 kilos. So this will be a 70, sorry, not a 70 kilo PR, a 5 kilo PR for her. She's been on track so far.
Yeah, and going 6 for 6 leading into deadlifts just gives you a lot of confidence.
It's a really good spot to be in. She's got 27 seconds on the clock to get her start command. She gets the start. Big press. Fights through. Oh, unfortunately, doesn't make it all the way through.
Yeah.
Misses on that one. Finishes today's bench attempts with a matched competition PR.
That's it. Just a little bit too heavy on the day.
Up next, Sin is coming out for a 2.5 kilo PB. And again, these are small, confident attempts to collect kilos. Put her in the best place she can be going into deads.
Yeah, and this will be a 2.5 kilo comp PR for Sin as well.
Big push from Sin. Makes it to lockout. Now we've got, in 2024, Sin added 10 kilos to her bench press. And now from around this time last year, in actually 11 months, Sin's added what? Oh, unfortunately, no lift.
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit of butt lift. Yellow cards on that one.
Bummer. Still added 10 kilos to her bench press in 11 months. Not a terrible stat. All right, up next, Liz is coming out for 85 kilos.
Yeah, and this will almost match her best as an under 57, where she benched 85.5.
Wow.
But it will be a 2.5 kilo PB in this weight class for her.
That's amazing. A good press from Liz there. Well done. She's tracking phenomenally. Still forecast total first. Alrighty, Ainsley is coming out now for 85 kilos. This is the most important attempt of her competition. She holds the current national record at 150 kilos. Now she needs to make this. The crowd is really getting behind her.
She just needs to make sure it's really steady on her chest so that she gets that press command.
That's right.
She's looking very confident though.
Big push. She gets it up. Was it stable enough on the chest though? The referees do not agree. Unfortunately, she gets 2-1 red light. Therefore, that is a no good lift, and she's out of the competition for bench press. So she's bombed out. For those of you listening at home, bombing out means you don't make an attempt on any of the lifts in one discipline. Alrighty. Here comes Val at 87.5 kilos. So Val's best ever bench was 88 kilos, which must have been the national record at one point.
Yeah, so that was the national record last year
Ah,
before
nice.
Vicky came
Yes.
and took it.
Alrighty. She gets unracked. Awesome. She fights. Locks out the elbows. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one. 3 white lights.
Yay, perfect.
Well done, Valentina. Alrighty. Up next, we have another front runner coming out. Kate with 87.5 kilos. She's taken 2.5 kilo jumps between each of her bench press attempts. She's getting excited for it. Her coach Victor Liu giving her external observations of where she needs to be. Alrighty. Here she comes. Starts pressing, fights hard. Unfortunately, it's not there
Unfortunately,
today.
not quite there. I think that was also the highest her elbows have been all day.
Yeah. Was she not going to get white lights anyway? Fair. It's all right. She leaves bench going 2 for 3 here. Alrighty. Now, the heaviest bench press of the females in this flight, we have Vicky adding half a kilo to her own national record at 91.5. This will be a phenomenal showing, going into deadlifts with 2 national records. She needs to come here and execute. Her second attempt looked absolutely phenomenal. She presses up, locks her elbows, looks very happy, and so does her handler. Let's see what the refs say. And that is a good lift for Vicky. She is going into deadlifts with 2 national records under her belt. Let's see what she can do on the third. Alrighty, now in the men's, we have Daniel coming back for 120 kilos. Didn't make it up last time. Not sure if it was a strength issue. Maybe it was out of place.
Yeah, let's see if he can get it again on this second attempt.
Alright, he looks strong. Gets the butt down. Gets the press command. Unfortunately, doesn't make it past the sticking point, having only 115 on the bench press. Good effort, Dan. Alrighty, up next we have Jonas taking 125 kilos, 2 red plates, and the silver collar. Oh, I think there's been a spotting and loading error. No. They've spotted. They've loaded it wrong. They've loaded it wrong. Alrighty.
So there was just a spotting and loading error there. They added an extra 5 kilo plate on one side.
Alrighty. Jonas is very stoked for this one. He was super ecstatic about his 120. He knows that he's got this one in the bag. Alright, here he comes. Presses that one up with confidence.
Super, super smooth.
Let's see what the referees have to say about that one. Oh, unfortunately, 2-1, no lift. It did not look heavy at all.
Yeah, looks like his butt just came up a little bit off the bench.
Bummer, but yeah, 2-1 means it's a no lift, even if the head ref said so. Alrighty, now we have a national record attempt. 4K, taking 135 for a spin. 130 looked pretty convincing. Let's see what he can do here at 135.
That's right, and this will be a 5 kilo competition PB for him as well.
Alrighty, he gets set in. He knows how to grind a bench press. Gets the press command, fights very hard for it. Gets both elbows locked out.
See what the refs say. Oh, unfortunately, no lift there.
No lift there. What were the cards given?
Yeah, his foot came
Oh,
off.
his
He
foot
had a little-
slipped.
Oh,
What a shame.
so imagine
That
getting
sucks.
that up all the way, even with your foot slipping.
He locked it out too. I think the crowd knew as well. We heard a big ooh.
Yeah, we were
at the
all
end of that
waiting.
lift. Alrighty. Now going into the 57 kilo class, we have Sophia opening at a 55 kilo bench press attempt. Alrighty, here she comes. Her PR is 57.5. So opening at 55 shows how confident she is here. The rest make her hold it for quite a while. She gets her press, and that looked real good.
Yeah, super smooth, no real issues there.
Alrighty, going up to Justine, who is attempting 70 kilos on the bar. Here she comes for this one. She was real clinical about her squats, keeping them very in the pocket and very confident with all her lifting. Nothing really slowed down. I think we'll likely see a similar trajectory here at bench.
Yeah, just explaining to our spotter and loader how she would like the handout. And you really want a short and quick explanation because it does eat into your 1 minute time.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, she looks nice and stable. A very, very quick press there.
Yeah, that still looked like a warm-up.
Honestly. Her and her coach obviously know what they're doing. Maybe they're here to go 9 for 9, get the biggest total they can. They don't need to come here to ruffle feathers. Alrighty, up next, Alicia with 72.5 kilos on the bar. This is 5 kilos under her bench PR in competition. Gets a beautiful press in there. Well done. I don't see any issues with that. I'd be surprised if there was a red, and there isn't. You know, the goal of the bench press here is to just get kilos on the board. It's the least taxing of the 3 lifts, so the lifters want to make sure they're as fresh as possible for deadlifts. None of the girls in this flight are bench specialists, so they're not adding crazy kilos here. Here comes Kirsty for 80 kilos.
just 5 kilos off of her comp best.
And 2.5 of her off her last comp. All right. That moved very well. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
She's got beautiful long arms for deadlifting.
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
very helpful for bench.
no, definitely not. But she's leading the deadlift openers by 17.5 kilos, and she knows that's what she's making grounds. So she's got to really make sure that she's hitting her bench presses to give her the best chance later. All right, here comes Sammy with 82.5. Now, don't forget, Sammy and Cindy are in a really close battle here, both with a forecasted total at 405 and 405.5 respectively. So these bench presses will be really telling of how they go with their day. Sammy looks good. A phenomenal opener. Let's see what the refs say about it. 3 white lights, beautiful work.
Super smooth. They want to collect as many kilos as they can in bench press by going 3 for 3 so that
That's
they have
right.
to deadlift less.
Now, Cindy does have the higher deadlift opener. Oh no, sorry, things keep changing. So yeah, Sammy has the higher deadlift opener, so she'll likely have the last say on deads. Alrighty. A good opener there from Cindy.
One red light from the side ref, likely for a little bit of butt lift.
Was it a yellow card?
It was.
Alrighty. So Sammy's nominated a 2.5 kilo jump to 87. Oh no, sorry, a 5 kilo jump to 87. Let's see what Cindy puts in and where that takes her total. But up next, we've got the 66 kilo men's. Vin is approaching the bar with 120 on. Now, Vin ended his prep at 132, and his best ever comp performance was 130.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens today and if he finally breaks the bench plateau curse.
That's right. When he hit 130 kilos, it was all the way back in 2023.
Wow. Oh, and Vin is on today, making light work of 120. Let's see what the refs have to say about this one. 3 white lights. Now, for those of you that don't know, Vin's injury past has meant that I've watched him really struggle with 50 kilos on a safety bar, the one with the horizontal handles. So for him to be opening at 120 and making such light work of it is so phenomenal to see. Up next, we have Sean taking also 120. Making sure he's just set up in the right spot. Beautiful. He clips the rack on the way up, but that isn't grounds for a red light, I don't think.
It's just if it goes up and down.
So he makes that lift. His competition best is 125, and that looks really good. So we'll see what he does on his second. All right, here we have Chris taking 130 kilos for his opener. Now, Chris is another long-armed individual, so he is here to look to collect as many consistent kilos as he can. He's got a beautiful cheer squad here. Alrighty, a strong unrack there. And that is a wonderful opener. Let's see what the referees have to say about this one. 2-1, good lift. Daisy, what does a blue card mean?
potentially a little bit of up and down movement or failure to lock the elbows.
Well, 2 of the referees thought it was a good lift, and that's really all he needs. Up next, Ezra with 132.5. Alrighty. All these boys hoping to make their openers look nice and tidy. Referees are happy with him. He looks very solid here. Gets a good press and 3 white lights. Alrighty. Up next we have our all-rounder coming up for the podium. Opening at 140, Andrew True. Andrew True, coached by Stephen Day. He's been making many bench press attempts. Let's see how he goes here. Great press from Andrew. Very nice. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. Oh, he gets 2 to 1.
Okay.
What were the cards there?
So a yellow from the left-hand side.
Yeah.
For potentially some butt lift. And then a blue from the front.
A blue from the front. Interesting.
Yeah, for either downward movement, like up and down, or failure to lock the elbows.
Interesting. Okay. That's going to put a little bit of a kink in their game plan because these guys are running very, very close to each other. Now, here comes Yuki. This is his money-making attempt, bench press. His prep has been going phenomenally. I have seen him on his Instagram triple 170. So 157.5 shouldn't be too much of an issue, assuming he stays nice and tidy. Oh, a little bit of a misgroove and some downward motion there.
Yeah.
We'll see what the referees say.
I'm remembering now that last year Yuki did go 1 for 3 on bench.
1 for 3, that's right, he did.
Only making his 3rd attempt.
Only making his 3rd.
So fingers crossed he can go 2 for 3.
So 2 out of the 3 front runners missing their opening bench press. Yuki is elected to attempt the same weight, but Andrew has gone up 2.5 kilos. I think Andrew knows that he can't keep up if he doesn't make consistent jumps, and he needs those extra kilos.
That's right.
He didn't look like a strength issue for Andrew. Let's see how they go with seconds. With a 2.5 kilo jump, Sophia is coming up to 57.5. Alrighty. Let's see how this one moves. A match compere with ease.
That's right.
Very nicely moved there.
Should probably go up 2.5.
I think a PB's in the books
60
there.
kilos.
Alrighty, up now Justine taking a 5 kilo jump to 65. We are in red plate territory for the seconds here. Now, Daisy, I think this will be a really telling attempt because it will take us over half of her attempts throughout the competition. If she's going to be this clinical here, we could expect something really nice coming out of her total, maybe bumping her up a bit even.
That's right. She could be, you know, in for that 4th place.
Bang.
Yeah,
Another one.
just as quick as her opener.
Yeah, we're really not seeing much struggle come out of Justine. I wonder if they're cutting herself a little bit short. Maybe they're saving themselves for a big deadlift. However, her opening deadlift is 147.5, so I'm not sure what kind of attempts they're going to be making. Taking a 5 kilo jump is Alicia.
Yeah, coming out for 77.5 kilos to match her comp PB.
Solid touch on the chest. Head judge is very happy with her. Let's see what the rest have to say about this attempt. That's a good lift. She gets 3 white lights, no complaints from any of the referees. Now up next, Kirsty, coming out for 85 kilos.
Yeah, and again, this will match her competition PB.
Which will just be awesome, you know, put her in a really good spot going into deads, where she will likely have the last attempt of the
That's
session.
right.
Awesome press, small sticking point in that top half, but she was really, really professional about it. Symmetrical and executed to a really high standard.
Unfortunately, just 2 red lights.
2 red lights. What did they give her?
Oh, I think it might have been for a little bit of butt lift.
She'll really have to tidy that up so she doesn't have
Yeah.
to do a Hail Mary in her final dead.
That's right. Just take the pressure off her a little bit.
Here comes Sammy. 87.5 kilos. Kirsty is elected to reattempt 85 kilos, just playing it safe.
That's right. Now this will be a 2.5 kilo competition PB for Sammy.
And also put her in a really good spot in her battle against Cindy.
That's right.
Now, big push there. Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, the advantage Cindy does have is because she squatted the national record at 165.5, she has a half a kilo lead over Sammy. Meaning Sammy will either have to do a national record to meet that, which I'm not sure she will, or she'll have to beat her by 2 kilos. Sammy was good on her 87.5, getting 3 white lights from the referees. Here comes Cindy for 90 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, another 2.5 kilo competition PB if she makes this.
Sammy has put in her attempt for 90 kilos on her third. 2.5 kilos from her second. Oh, she has a little bit of a tough time fighting there. Let's see what the refs have to say about that one. Now, Daisy, these are some super important attempts, you know?
That's right.
2 to 1, it's a good lift, but I think she'll really have to be careful on that third because she can't afford to miss any kilos. If she misses her next bench and Sammy makes it, she loses that chip lead.
That's it. And as the weight gets heavier, the more the technicalities come out. Instead of 1 butt cheek lifting up, you might see 2.
That's right. Now, Cindy's put in 92.5 for her third. We've come over back to the 66s where Vin is attempting 127.5 kilos. Beautiful unrack. Here comes Vin. A solid, consistent press. Can someone please get out a construction level? I have never seen something that straight. My God. Vin getting 3 white lights.
And so what do you think he'll jump to for his third?
I think he'll attempt to match his personal best at 132.5. His handler and him, Brian, they're having a phenomenal meet. They're one of 2 66ers who have hit every single attempt, and yep, their attempts just come in at 132.5.
Oh, beautiful.
Here comes Sean, also attempting 127. Let's see how this execution goes. He gets the start command. And a good press there. Sean making light work of 127.5. Let's see if the referees, they do like his attempt. Alrighty. Here comes Chris Yip with 135. Currently the only front runner with a bench attempt on the board. He's getting pretty hyped up in the back there. He knows that he's got to make this. Coming out for 135.
Yeah, and this will match his competition best.
Awesome. You can really see in this bench press angle how long those arms are, and you can see what an advantage it is for deadlifts later. He gets a solid press. That is a really clean second attempt from Chris. Awesome. Good lift for Chris. Up next, Ezra is taking 137.5 kilos on his second attempt. 5 kilo jump from his first. Ezra is currently leading the forecasted total in the battle for fourth in the 66s by 7.5 kilos. Let's see what he does here in a second. He gets a solid press, a very nice press and second attempt from Ezra. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. Awesome, gets a good lift. Here comes Andrew. After missing his first attempt, getting 2-1, 2 different card colors on his first attempt, taking a 2.5 kilo jump regardless, knowing that the race is tight. He's got to make this to 1, be on the board, and 2, keep himself in the running. He looks clean. Looks much better this attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say. They are looking out for those cards that they gave him last time.
That's right.
3 white lights there. So he's on the board, looking decent. Now don't forget, Andrew is the only one at the moment with a national record chip in play. Yes, Chris is opening at a national record, but until he makes that, he's not there yet. Yuki coming out for 157 kilos for his second attempt after having a little bit of a wobble on the first one. He asked for a wipe.
Yeah, just wiping the pad. There is a little bit of chalk on there at the moment.
Here he comes to his attempt. He knows he needs to make this one. And we're all rooting for him. He's no stranger to the fight. He knows what he can do. Gets the press command. Locks it out.
Yeah.
Let's see what the referees have to say about it. 2-1. It is a good lift. Yuki is officially on the board.
And with that more sink style bench press, it is millimeters of difference that can
Literally
cause you to make the
millimeters.
lift or not.
That's right, especially at that level of technical proficiency. Small changes make a big difference. Alrighty, up next we have Sophia taking 60 kilos for her third, which is a 2.5 kilo PB. big fight there. Unfortunately, not there today.
Just a little bit too heavy, and you'll find with these lighter lifters as well, bench drops off pretty quickly.
Yeah. Alrighty. Going up 20 kilos from that attempt. Alicia taking a 2.5 kilo jump from 77.5 to 80 kilos. Just looking to make sure that she can collect every kilo she can from today's platform. She's gone 5 from 5 so far. Let's see if she can wrap up bench with all white lights. A good solid press, fights it up.
Yeah, amazing attempt selection there. Exactly what she needed on the bar.
That's right. She's gone 3 from 3 on squats and on bench. She's having a phenomenal day so far. And she looks really good going in. So here comes Justine, who has been absolutely demolishing each of her attempts. She's looking really confident going into each one. And maybe that's a strategy going into deadlifts, you know. She could be pulling to fight for 4th.
Yeah, and this will be a 2.5 kilo comp BB if she makes it as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. It is getting a little bit ridiculous here. The speed that she is moving each attempt.
I think they're getting faster and faster.
I think honestly you're right, Daisy. I'd love to see what happens on deadlifts because everything here has been surprising me and they are not looking like thirds, they are not looking like seconds, they all look like openers.
That's it. And next up we have Kirsty for 85 kilos. Just retaking the weight that she missed on her last attempt.
Gets a good press in. That one looked really nice. Let's see what the referees have to say about it. Is she adding 5 kilos to that total? Yes, she is. She gets 3 white lights from the referees. All looks good. Alrighty. Here comes Sammy. Now, Daisy, this is the fight that we're really tuning in for in the 57s. Sammy is taking 90 kilos, the weight that Cindy really wobbled with. And Sammy is looking good.
That's right. 5 for 5 heading into this last bench. Hopefully she can make it 6 for 6 and put her in a really good spot.
That's right. A solid touch. Unfortunately not there today. Just shy off the chest. She doesn't make that lift, which keeps Cindy 3 kilos ahead of her, assuming she makes this lift. If she doesn't make this lift, Cindy is back to just half a kilo ahead of Sammy. So this is an important chip lead for Cindy. And don't forget that Cindy is opening 7.5 kilos lighter than Sammy on deadlift. So we have a real battle on our hands here in the 57s.
Yeah, and so this 92.5 will be an open and junior national record attempt as well.
Seeing how her last moved, I think she's really going to have to rock up and fight on this one. Gets a push, but unfortunately she felt the downward movement and dumped it immediately.
Yeah, no point pushing through if you know you're already going to get reds.
Yeah, that's right. So we finished the 57s with Cindy at a half kilo lead over Sammy and Kirsty at 402.5. Alrighty, we are going to go back over to our men's, where Shun will be taking 130 kilos for his third attempt bench press. 2.5 kilos from his second attempt. Really taking his time to set up, making sure everything is on point.
Yeah, especially with this new bench pad, they probably haven't had as much practice on it.
That's
so just
right.
getting a really good feel for it.
He looks strong. The head ref has asked to replace the bar with 10 seconds left on the clock. Not sure exactly what for. He's got 5 seconds. He's really got to lock in and unrack and get that start command. Gets the start command with half a second left on the clock. That was phenomenal timing. Big push there. Big fight through the elbows. Unfortunately, it translates too far backwards. He lost that midpoint, so he won't make the attempt. But Shun, phenomenal effort buzzer beater, and he gets the clap from the audience. Here comes Vin for a match all-time PB at 132.5, a weight he's hit just once over at the gym in this block leading into nationals. Let's see how he goes. He gets big cheers from the crowd. He knows how much this lift means to him.
And so this will be a 2.5 kilo competition PB for Vin.
Now Vin is an absolute fighter. Let's see what he does on this attempt. It's a beautiful touch, big press, and a phenomenal lockout. Let's see what the referees have to say about this one. Vin must be very proud. We are still waiting on the referees. Seems like they've all hit their buttons and they're waiting for it to come on the screen.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
It is a good lift for Vin. Congratulations on the massive PB. Alrighty, up next, another 5 kilo jump for Chris to 140 kilos. Chris has been really clinical here, making sure he collects as many kilos as he can. He's got 140 here. His second moved very well. Let's see how his third goes. Nice. He looks good. The referees are happy. That is a big range of motion, and he gets it up confidently. Let's see what the referees think about this attempt. I think it looked pretty good, if you ask me. Alrighty, we've got a little bit of a delay between the referee buttons and the screen. We have 3 thumbs up from the refs. It is a good lift. Chris and Vin are the 2 lifters who are 6 for 6 in this 66 kilo session. Next we have Ezra coming up for 142.5, which is a 2.5 kilo PB on his bench press. Ezra really wants these kilos going into deadlifts. That fight for 4th is just as competitive as the fight for 1st. Beautiful touch. Let's see if he gets it up. He fights hard. Great press from Ezra. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
Really beautiful press there.
Phenomenal work, Ezra. It looks like a good lift from our end. That's right. We have 145 kilos loaded for Andrew. He knows this is important.
Huge cheer squad here for Andrew today.
That's right. He looks really good there. Let's see if he can keep it. Gets the press command. A little bit laggy on that left side. Maybe it was off-centered. Let's see what the refs have to say about this one. A phenomenal lift with 3 white lights. He's cleaned it up from the beginning. And he's going into deadlifts with a decent subtotal. Now with Chris's last attempt and Andrew's last attempt, we're looking at a forecasted total of 628 for Chris and 626 for Andrew. So it's a lot closer than it seems.
Yeah, and Yuki's chosen just to go up 2.5 kilos today.
That's right. He struggled on the opener and managed to get it on his second. He owns the national record at 160. Let's see what he does with big press there. That left arm lagging is common for him. Let's see what the refs have to say about the lift. It's a 2-to-1 good lift.
Yeah,
Yugi walked off the platform quite disappointed there.
but yeah, just a little bit of up and down movement. So
Alrighty. So that takes us to the end of bench. We are finishing up with the 59s. This forecasted total. Kay is up at 525 kilos. Jonas is at 522.5 and Daniel Lee at 507.5. The 66 kilo men's wraps up with Chris Yip at a forecasted 628. 2 kilos below him, Andrew at 626. A few kilos below him is Yuki at 605. The secondary battle of the 66ers finishes with Vin and Shun at a tied forecasted total and Ezra with the lead at 562.5. Going over to the women's, with the 57 kilo class, we have Cindy ahead by half a kilo of Samantha in going into deadlifts. Kirsty is not far behind. However, she does need to make a Hail Mary attempt. She is only actually behind 8 kilos. So if she makes an 8 kilo jump and manages to land it, she will be up there. And her money makers are at deadlifts. And then we have Alicia at 732.5, 360 for Justine, and 330 for Sophia. The 52 women's class, unfortunately, we had Ainsley bomb out on bench press. Vinning with 327.5 projected, 330 for Irma. Valentina opening at 135 deadlift, giving her a 340. Just above her is Jackie Caldona with 347.5. Kaina at 355 with an opening deadlift at 150. Now Sin opening at 160 with a projected 375. And we have Kate at 152.5 with a forecasted total at 386. And finally Liz Craven on track to open with 167.5 and a 401 kilo total.
yeah. And with Ainsley unfortunately bombing out on bench press, that means that the squat national record is now Liz Craven's at 149
That's right.
kilos.
No one can take away her 150 kilo rep, which got 3 white lights. So phenomenal work, Ainsley. Unfortunately, it's just not going to make it to the leaderboard. And finally, Vicky heading into deadlifts with 2 national records in both disciplines so far. The national record for deadlift is 165, and Vicky finished her prep at 172.5. So we're expecting big things from Vicky. Ladies and gents, thanks for tuning into Bench Press. We will see you shortly at deadlifts.
The final lift is the deadlift. This is an exciting lift to watch, and the competition lead may change several times throughout. To perform a deadlift, the bar is simply lifted straight from the ground. Once complete, the athlete receives the down command, returning the bar to the floor. A good lift is awarded where knees, hips, and shoulders are locked. There was no downward movement of the bar. The thighs did not support the bar during the lift. The bar remained in the hands until it is in contact with the platform. Pay particular attention to ambitious attempt selections during this lift, as athletes and handlers push their total to secure their placing in the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the deadlift session of Friday morning APA Nationals 2025. In our first flight, we will have our 47 kilos, where Vicky is looking to pick up her third national record of the day and potentially even the fourth with a all-time PR total. She looks very good to qualify for Worlds. As long as she makes one lift, she is set to go to Germany. In the 52 kilo class, we have Liz Craven in the lead and opening her deadlift of 167.5. She's got a forecasted 400 plus kilo total. Just behind her is Kate, and just under that we have Sin. Now Sin will likely have the heaviest deadlift of the competition in the 52 kilo women's. We'll see what happens. In the 57 kilo women's, we have a very close fight between Cindy and Samantha. There is 3 kilos that separates them. However, Samantha will open heavier on deadlifts. So it is really the ball is in Cindy's court to make sure she makes attempts. We have Kirsty as well in that flight, as a deadlift demon, opening at 180. She will pull a Hail Mary likely. Coming up here, we have Valentina at 137.5 for her opening deadlift. Finishing off our wrap-up, we have Jonas in the lead for the 59s and Chris Yip in the lead for the 66s.
The same meticulous setup that we've seen all day.
Yeah, she really likes to run that clock down in her setup. Now, for those of you watching at home, in the deadlift, you have to get the down command before the time runs out. It's not like bench and squat where you have to get the start command and you can start descending. You have to get the down command before the time runs out. Alrighty, up next, Jackie Caldona is going to open at 140 kilos. Now, Jackie's strongest discipline is her deadlift. So let's see what she can do here today. A very nice opener, looking nice and snappy.
Yeah.
Let's see what the refs have to say about it. We're still waiting on the lights. It looked like a good lift and a snappy opener. We've got 2 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up from the referees while the lights are coming online. Alrighty, up next, also at 140, we have Vinning taking 140 kilos.
And now her best deadlift is 150 kilos, so only 10 kilos off of that with her opener.
Nice. Looked very snappy at the top. Gets the down command. All white lights from the referees. Coming in for her opening deadlift, we have Irma at 150 kilos. A nice flat $1.50 to start off her deadlifts. Now her personal best is 157.5, so we could even see a personal best on the second attempt. A very nice opener there for Omar.
Yeah.
Let's see what the referees have to say. All white lights there. Very well done. Now we have the champion, Ainsley Jones, coming up for 150. This is the nice thing. Well done on Ainsley for finishing the comp. She gets to come out with no pressure, just have fun. It's pleasure to see a lifter with a big smile coming out for their first deadlift.
That's right. And Ainsley's best deadlift is 157.5.
Awesome. She makes light work of 150. I think 157.5 will be on the cards.
That's right.
Also at 150, we have Kaina.
And you'll see the lifters have talc or baby powder on their legs as well. That's just to help the bar move up smoothly if they do encounter a bit of a sticking point.
That's right. Sweat can be real sticky on those legs. That was a very, very convincing opener. I'm expecting quite a jump there from 150. Up next, we have Kate taking 152.5.
Now, in Kate's prep, she has run into a bit of hamstring tendinopathy. So she has moved to a sumo stance for this competition.
Are you sure?
Maybe not.
Apparently not. She sticks with conventional. So let's see how that hamstring holds up. Don't forget, Kate is forecasted second. Not too far behind Liz, but Liz definitely doesn't have room to miss if she wants to go to Germany. For those of you who are unaware, Germany is where the World Championship will be held. So obviously the winner of each weight class, assuming they hit the qualifying total, will be going to Germany. That's what we mean when we say that. Alrighty. Here comes Vicky taking 155 for her opening deadlift. Now this will qualify her for Worlds easily, assuming she doesn't make a miss. Her training has looked really good. 155 looks snappy. Let's see if she gets white lights. And ladies and gentlemen, that is our first Australian athlete who qualified for Germany. Well done, Vicky.
Yeah, and Vicky has a really good chance at podium.
Wow.
At Worlds as well.
That'll be absolutely amazing. Let's see how Sin goes. She's got 160 kilos. We've seen her pull a lot more. She currently holds the deadlift national record at 183.5. A good lift there. Now, the regional qualifying total for the 52 class is 385. So if Sin makes a 10 kilo jump there and makes that next lift, she will qualify for all regional competitions. The qualifying total for Worlds is 400 kilos. So Liz Craven, if she makes this lift at 167.5, will qualify for Worlds. Liz is looking really confident coming into this one. She finished her prep at 182.5, so 167.5 shouldn't be too much of an issue for her. Gets the down command, a beautiful opening deadlift, and she gets 3 white lights. Awesome work, Liz. That is a good lift, and our second athlete who's qualified for Worlds.
Yeah, congratulations, Liz.
Now, just because you qualified doesn't mean you're going, because there's still 2 more deadlifts to go. So someone might put in an attempt higher than yours, and before you know it, you've lost that ticket.
That's it. Because it's not about just hitting the QT, you also have to win.
That's right. Alrighty. Up next, we have Kay coming up for his 200 kilo deadlift opener. Based on openers, he is only 2.5 kilos underneath Jonas, who was our front runner by quite a lot in the nominated totals. A very snappy, very clean, beltless sumo deadlift from Kay there.
Oh, whoa, I didn't even realize he was beltless.
That's right. He doesn't need any special equipment. He's just strong. Okie dokes. Up next at 202.5, we have Daniel coming out for his opening deadlift. No, so Daniel has a temp changed. Am I seeing this right? Oh no, no attempt change. 202.5. Not sure what was happening there, but the lifter has not been called out yet. There we go. The bar's loaded now for Daniel.
Yeah, and he was a little unlucky in the bench press today. So hopefully he can go 3 for 3 on deads. Finish off the day really nicely.
A snappy lockout there. Great stuff, Daniel. And he gets 3 white lights from the referee. He's very happy about that one. He's on the board. Now we have Jonas Madeira coming out for 215 kilo opener. Now Jonas is no newbie to the deadlift. This man has a pull on him and knows he can pull very hard. He's in the corner there with sunglasses and his earphones. He knows he's here for business and nothing else.
Yeah, and so his best deadlift is 245 kilos. So I'm expecting him to take quite big jumps to get to there today.
After doing a little bit of Instagram research, I saw him, my goodness, 215 like the empty bar. I've seen him quintuple 227.5, so I'm expecting a pretty aggressive jump here. Okie dokes. Up next, we have who do we have next? Oh, there we go.
Valentina
coming up for 145, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. She knows how to use up the clock time. Make sure she's in the right spot. She went 3 for 3 on bench. Let's see what she can do on deads. Alright, she's getting locked in, making sure she's got that bar. Big push. Gets stuck at the top, but manages to lock it out. Daisy, did you see if her shoulders were behind her hips?
It did look like it, but we'll see better from this replay. Get a little bit of a better angle.
Yep, she got 3 white lights. I don't think they were as far back as her first, hence I thought that there might have been a difference, but I think we're okay.
That's it. Very conservative with how much she leans back.
Here comes Jackie with 147.5 kilos on her second.
Yeah, and just 2.5 kilos away from her PB at 150.
She really gets herself wedged in. Make sure she knows where the bar is. Big pull from Jackie and a really convincing lockout there. Great stuff.
Yeah, beautiful. And you'll see with sumo, it's a little bit slower off the floor,
That's right.
but very quick at the lockout.
Alrighty. Up next we have Vinning taking 150 kilos for her second attempt. Now, 150 is a match PR for Vinning, so we'll see how this moves and get an indication of how far above we'll go if she makes this lift. After her opener, I don't think she's too phased with 150. The bar gets away from her at the beginning. Unfortunately, no lift there. We'll see in the replay, the bar does drift forward slightly just before it leaves the ground. And unfortunately, she doesn't have the capacity to keep it under control at the lockout.
Yeah, that's it. So sure she'll come back out for a third, retake it.
All right, up next, our people's champion, Ainsley Jones, coming out for 160 kilos on her second deadlift.
Yeah, and so this will be a 2.5.
Wait, sorry. This is Ainsley Jones' deadlift, and Irma has unfortunately approached the platform.
It's not.
They will likely restart the clock for that one due to the issue. Ainsley now approaching the bar, the correct lifter, at 160 kilos. Irma has unfortunately mistaken Ainsley's attempt for hers. Here she comes, big push, a phenomenal lockout. Well done, Ainsley.
Yeah, and that's a 2.5 kilo PB for her.
Well done.
It won't count as a comp PB, but I'm sure it will give her confidence leading into her next competition as well.
Alrighty, up next we have Irma taking 162.5. Setting up for a deadlift very strongly. She's locked in. Can she get the attempt? Gets it nice and locked out. Puts that bar down. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. Phenomenal lift. Up next with the same weight, Kaina is going to approach the bar at 162.5 kilos. 12.5 kilo jump from her second. Alrighty. Here she comes. Making sure she gets just in the right spot here. All about concentration in the deadlift. She's got 19 seconds to go. A beautiful, snappy lockout there. Similar to her opener. Really, really convincing. And that is what you call a beautiful sumo deadlift. Textbook technique. Up next we have Kate taking 165 kilos. With this attempt, Kate will qualify for the regionals.
Yeah, and Kate surprising us as well before coming out with sumo.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, with conventional after training sumo for her prep.
Mm. A good lift. Thighs got under the bar a little bit. Let's see how the refs will call it. 3 white lights. Well done. Okie dokes. Now Vicky coming out for her second deadlift. Now Vicky is going for a national record on her second attempt deadlift. This will be her third national record of the day and potentially even, yep, assuming she makes this, a national record total on her second.
Yeah, beautiful attempt there for Vicky. Nice and fast off the floor. We'll see how much she extends her new national record for a third.
Up next with a crisp 3 red plates and a silver collar, Sin will be taking 175 kilos for her second attempt. This is 8.5 kilos under her PR.
Yeah, pretty big jump from first to second, 15 kilos.
But we know she's good for it. She's pulled a lot more than this in prep and in her lifetime. So we'll see how this one goes. Another banger. Well done,
Yeah.
Sin. Making light work of 175. Up next, 2.5 kilos above her, Liz Craven is going for 177.5. For those of you following at home, it does say 177.5 R for record on lifting cast. It's a total record. That is why the R is showing up. This will be a national total record, not a national deadlift record.
Yeah, the national deadlift record for this weight class is 183.5 kilos. So should Liz make this, I think she'll reach for it on her third attempt. I think Sin will as well.
That's right. Sin's put in an attempt for 185. So if Liz wants to take that deadlift record, she's going to have to fight for it. We'll see how convincing 175.5 is. Sorry, 177.5. A phenomenal showing. Liz is stoked about that one. 3 white lights from the referees. Liz has gone 8 for 8, and she is the only lifter in this class going 8 for 8 so far. Alrighty, now we move over to the 59 kilo men's, where Kay is going to be taking 215 kilos for his second attempt. Bars loaded for Kay. He approaches. He's cool, calm, and collected. He's ready to take this weight. This is a match comp PR for him. And we'll give him a 7.5 kilo total PR. Phenomenal showing by Kay. Makes light work of 215, securing a 7.5 kilo total PR, and itching him ever so close to that gold spot. Now, Jonas does have the last say, so he obviously won't let him get away with it without a fight. Here comes Daniel, taking 215.5 for a second. A very nice deadlift. Looks strong on that finish. Okay, we have the head referee going over to tell the side referees, the one holding the lifters back, something as she comes back. She will announce the bar is loaded for Jo when she's ready. Here comes Jonas for 235.5 kilo, so 235 flat. Interestingly enough, oh, never mind. This is for his second. Attempted it based on his third attempt. If he makes this and misses his last one, Kay and him will have the same total. Very nice, very snappy. Now, they don't need much more to win. In the 59 kilo class, the world's qualifying total is 555 kilos. So that's what he'll be going for on his next attempt, if not more.
Okay, we're coming into third attempts now. So we've got Val coming out for 150 kilos. So this will match her best ever deadlift. And now you'll see with all of these third attempts, we will be cleaning the bar off in between each attempt, just so that each lifter has a really great chance at holding on to it and getting their grip right.
Here comes Val for 150 kilos. Her match best ever PR. Really no stranger to winding down that clock. Getting nice and comfortable on the platform. Gets a big push under that bar. Lockout looks good. Pops the bar down. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights in very sportsmanlike behavior, shaking all the hands of the referees. Well done, Valentina.
Yeah, big claps, very happy.
Up next, Vinning, retaking 150.
Yeah, so she just lost a little bit of balance, or the bar moved a bit forward on her last attempt, so hopefully she can get it again on this last attempt.
She's got big cheers coming on here. A big pull. The bar drifts away, but she keeps it under control. Locks it out, and the ref makes her hold it for a second. Let's see what the lights look like. 3 of them white. Well done. Making that last deadlift, finishing with a 337.5 kilo total. Up next, Jackie Caldona taking 152.5 for her final attempt. 5 kilos up from her last. A 2.5 kilo deadlift PR. She sets the bar a little bit further back to make sure that the platform's smooth for her. She makes sure that she's in there. No stranger to the fight. Jackie brings it up. A big pull. Locks herself. Shoulders behind hips. Let's see what the lights say. 3 white lights for Jackie, finishing with a deadlift PR and a total of 360. which is a 7.5 kilo total PR for her. Up next with 167.5, Kate is looking to total over 400, which will qualify her for the World Championships. Bars loaded for Kate. Here she comes. Big slap from her coach. Gets amped up for this lift. This is 2.5 kilos under her deadlift PR, so should be reasonable.
Yeah, just taking all she needs.
A big fight up, big fight up. Her quads do get under the bar, but do they call for hitching? Let's see what the referees will say. Unfortunately not.
Yeah, unfortunately 3 reds there, no lift.
So Kate didn't make it for the world's qualifying total. However, she did qualify for regional. Now, Kate missing that lift does open up the door for Sin to come in and total 400, which would give her, to deadlift 185, which would give her a 400 kilo total, assuming she makes. Now, on the same weight, 167.5, Irma will be taking her last attempt deadlift. She gives it a big tug. Unfortunately, doesn't make it past the knees. So that'll be 3 reds from the refs. Great effort, Irma, finishing with 342.5 kilos.
Okay, next up we have Ainsley for a huge 170 kilo pull.
Ainsley comes out for 170 kilos. She pulls it up, it breaks the floor, past the knees. Here she comes, she's going for it. She keeps moving, Oh, unfortunately, just not there today. She almost made it past. She did a phenomenal showing there. Well done, Ainsley. You are definitely the people's champion. Up next with 172.5 kilos, we have Kaina for her 3rd attempt deadlift. Alrighty, here she comes for 172.5.
And this will be a huge 12.5 kilo competition PB for Kaina.
Let's see how she does. Regardless of this, she will finish 4th. Made lift or not. Here it comes. A great lift. Keeps her balance. Let's see what the referees have to say.
Oh, very emotional after that last pull.
Very, very good work. She goes 2-1. It is a good lift. Up next for the crispy, elusive 175, 3 reds and the silver collar, Vicky Gitam Naipon is approaching the bar to not only extend her own national record totaling, but to push the total up to 409 at 47 kilos. This will be her 5th national record, not just the total, her 2nd deadlift, and her 2nd total national record. Everyone is behind her. The crowd anticipating the pull. Everyone on the edge of their seats. She locks in, starts pulling, it sticks with it, continues up, she wants it bad, and she gets it! Locks the shoulders behind, gets down to the floor. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one. Oh, we got 2-1, 2 blue cards. Vicky, you still did amazing. Total just shy of 400.
Yeah, just a little bit of up and down movement in that deadlift. A really, really great attempt.
She still made the qualifying total for Worlds, still set a new national record. If she had competed in the 52 kilo class, she would have placed 3rd. So for the next deadlift, we have Liz Craven taking 184 kilos, a new national record, a new total national record. Here comes Liz, a seasoned veteran to the sport, approaching the bar to take 184 for a spin. This will give her a 9 for 9 day and a phenomenal showing. She sticks with it, gets a very convincing lockout, puts the bar down. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Well done, Liz. That puts her at 1.5 kilos above her prep best, finishing her day at 418 kilos and securing her spot to Germany. For the final lift of the 52s, we have Sin, the deadlift demon, taking 185 kilos to strip the national record from Liz, set just 1 attempt to go.
That's right. And Coach Alex Hayes has both Liz and Sin. So back to back.
Mental. Here she comes. This will be a 1.5 kilo PR. Sin has been going through fire in this prep, and she is stoked to come. With this pull, she'll qualify for Germany and secure 2nd place at APA Nationals. We know she can grind. She knows she can grind. Let's watch her show up. Here she comes. Big pull. Gets it up. Locks the shoulders. It looks very convincing from here. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. Well done to you, Sin. Securing a 400 kilo total, 4 kilo PR, and that is also a ticket to Germany. Now, assuming no other weight classes, there are other spots available, Sin can apply and go to Worlds without contention.
That's right. She can get a 2nd round invite.
Thank you, Daisy. 2nd round invite was what I was looking for. Now, ladies and gents, we have Kay approaching the bar with 230 extra style points for no belt. With this, he will total 555 kilos, which is the world's qualifying total. The referee asks him to go back, make sure he's got time. The clock is reset. He's ready to go. Everyone's cheering him on. He wants this bad. Here it comes. Big push. Unfortunately, not there today. Doesn't break the floor. Well done, Kay. Finishing the day on a 540 kilo total and missing out by Worlds just by a smidge. Now, he still qualifies. Oh, 540 still gets you the qualification for regionals, so you can still do the regional competitions such as Oceanias, Commonwealths, etc. Now 232.5 for Daniel will make up the total that he will need to qualify for regionals. Come on, Daniel. We're all behind you. Give everything you can to this pull. Secure that regional invitation. Big pull. He comes up. He looks good. Locks it out. Gets the down command from the referee, and he is stoked. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Well done, Daniel. You have secured your regional QT. Now already in a guaranteed gold, we have Jonas coming up to the bar for 242.5. His lifetime PR in comp is 245, and his last comp was 240. He's meeting bang smack in the middle, but we know this guy has capacity for more. He's been pulling well above his weight class. Let's see how he treats 242, hopefully not too disrespectfully, and with this, he'll get his qualifying total for Worlds.
That's right. It'll be really good to get a 59 kilo representative to Worlds as well.
He knows what he has to do. And opening attempt speed with 242.5. Gets 3 white lights, and he is stoked about his QT for Worlds. Well done, Jonas. You deserve it. That wraps up our 59 kilo class with 555 kilo total for Jonas, 540 kilo total for Kay, and a 537.5 kilo total for Dan. With our 52s, we had Liz finishing in gold at 418, Sin with 400, and Kate at 398.5. Each one of those girls having a national record under their belt after this competition.
Okay, we'll move into our 57 kilo lifters and our 66 kilo males. First up, we have Sophia for 142.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Sophia, taking 142.5. She's had a really good day so far, and that deadlift continues that really good day. Up next with 5 kilo increase from that attempt, we have Justine taking 147.5. Now for those of you tuning in at home, I know you're waiting for that big battle at the top of the 57 kilo class to see if any of these girls make the World's QT at
437
or the regional at 422. $147.5 for Justine. A convincing, beautiful opening deadlift. 3 white lights from the referees. Up next, Alicia coming up for 152.5. A beautiful opening attempt for Alicia. Well done. Up next at 157.5, we have Cindy taking her opening deadlift. Now, Cindy has a good bench, the biggest bench in this weight class and the biggest squat, however not the biggest deadlift. So she's built the bulk of her total with her squat and her bench, and she's hoping that her deadlift will create enough of a gap that the other girls will miss. She approaches the bar at 157.5. And makes light work of it.
Yeah, very easy attempt there for Sydney.
Up next, we have Samantha taking 162.5, which would not just yet, actually. It won't close the gap just yet between her and Cindy. But 162.5 will put her in better contention, and she knows that she's got the bigger deadlift, so she'll likely finish last after Cindy, meaning she'll have the last say. Beautiful attempt selection from her and Ben. Clinical execution, 3 white lights. No one thought otherwise anyway. Alrighty, up next for 180 kilo, a massive lead here. We have Kirsty coming out for her first deadlift.
Coming out for a huge 180 kilo opener. So just 12.5 kilos off her all-time best deadlift. Now you can see Kirsty's really long arms, which makes deadlifting a breeze for her.
She did really well there to secure 180. She's on the board with a total. 3 white lights from the referees. Now, because she has the heaviest total, she will likely load up what she needs to have the last say. Here we come into the 66 kilo men's, where we have Vin opening up our deadlifts with 210 kilos. Brilliant execution there with 210. Vin makes light work of his opener. 3 white lights from the referees. Up next with 217.5, Ezra is coming out for his opening deadlift. Now, don't forget, Ezra is the heaviest bloke in this weight class, weighing in at 66 on the dot. So he will have to take a lead of 2.5 kilos in order to place higher, or more, in order to place higher in this battle for 4th. A wonderful pull from Ezra, securing 217.5. Now we have Shun coming out for 220.
Athletes, just reminding that you need to stay in the competition venue until after the medal ceremony. That is a requirement for entry doping. Bar is loaded for Shun. Here we go.
Here Shun comes for his opener, 220 kilos on the bar. A beautiful pull from Shun.
Yeah, very smooth.
Alrighty, 3 white lights from the referees. Now we have Yuki opening on 222.5 kilos. Now, Yuki will likely have the first deadlift and be the first one to finish, putting up his best possible total before the other two finish. Some will call this an advantage because he can leave it all on the platform. Others will call it a disadvantage because he finishes first. Here he comes, making very convincing work of 222. He goes 2-1. So Daisy, why would you get a yellow card in deadlifts from the side referee?
It could be for a variety of different things.
So if Yuki got one there, what do you think it is?
Because it wouldn't be lockout, it wouldn't be down up.
Have a look
have
and
a
we'll
look.
see what it comes up with, and we see how Yuki's next attempt will also look. Up next we have Andrew opening at 245 kilos. This race for first is getting very heated here.
Yeah, so a yellow light would have been for either lowering the bar before the signal or dropping it down, like it falling out of the hand.
Andrew makes very light work of 245. He gets 3 white lights from the referees, and they're very happy. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Chris Yip coming to the platform and opening on a national record 273 kilos.
Huge deadlift for a 66. His
That's
best
right.
ever deadlift is 302.5 kilos.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. He's really putting those good long arms to use here. He knows he'll have the last say. But before he does anything, he has to make sure he makes this attempt.
That's right, you have to get on the board.
He's ready to rock. This is his forte, his bread and butter. He's way less amped than his other lifts. A wonderful, snappy national record. That moved like a last warm-up. 3 white lights for Chris. That puts him at 628 as they put in their next attempt card. Now Andrew has put in an attempt for 626.5, which is a total national record, not a deadlift national record. Going back across to the 57s. We have Sophia taking a 12.5 kilo jump from her opening deadlift. This will be 5 kilos under her personal best in competition. A big pull. She manages to lock it out.
Yeah, it did helicopter a little bit, so we'll see what the refs say. If there was any up and down movement.
No, we got 3 white lights.
Perfect.
Up next we have Justine taking 157.5.
And so this will be a 2.5 kilo PB. Just on her second. She's had a really cruisy day, so we'll see how much she can really push these deadlifts.
And she's one of 2 57 kilo women who have made all their attempts today. Let's see if she can continue this trend. But knowing Justine, she likely will. A very nice pull. Patient off the floor. Consistently long with the arms. Awesome work, Justine. Up next, Alicia with 160 kilos. She's gone 7 for 7 so far. Here she continues that streak with 8 for 8, assuming she gets 3 white lights, but that looked pretty convincing to me, and it passes with 3 white lights. Okay, now we get into the good stuff. Cindy is attempting 167.5 kilos, which is not only a junior national record, but a open national record. Now, it's not for the deadlift, it's for the total. Here comes Cindy. She needs this to lock it in. And she gets it up very convincingly. Great second attempt for Cindy. She makes 3 white lights on that one, taking her total to 423.
That's it. And from what I've seen from her training, she's pulled 170 before.
With 423 kilos, that also gives her a regional qualifying total since it's 422.5. Up next, here comes Sammy taking a 15 kilo jump to 177, taking the total from 410 to 425, setting a new national record total, stripping it from Cindy. She pulls hard. She locks her knees and gets those shoulders behind her hips. Let's see what the refs have to say about that one. Beautiful. That is a new national record total. She is back on top. Let's see what their final deadlift says.
Yeah, it's really coming down to those final deadlifts.
Absolutely. Now, up next we have Kirsty taking 190 kilos for a spin on her second. Here she comes. Very nice work of 190.
Yeah, beautiful. Just 2.5 kilos off of her PB.
Now, Daisy, do you think she's going to load up what she needs for her third?
I think she will.
So, yeah, wow. She's loaded up. I put in an attempt for 210 kilos, which is a 30 kilo jump.
That's it. And that might just be a placeholder.
Yeah, very true.
You don't know.
Alrighty. Here we come into the 66s again. The battle for fourth continue as Vin approaches the bar with 322.5 kilos. Vin is one of 2 competitors in the 66 who has made all their attempts so far. Let's see if he can continue this. A beautiful, convincing lockout from Vin. Phenomenal work. 3 white lights from the referees. Up next, Ezra approaching the bar for 225 kilos, which is 4 red plates and a collar. Nice and crisp for his second attempt. Now, 230s is competition PR. Depending on how this moves, we'll see what is in store for him. A very good push off the floor and a very good lockout for Ezra. Awesome work. Very nice. Now, let's see what kind of attempt he puts in for his last. Up next, Shun taking 240 kilos for his second attempt deadlift. Here he comes. Now Shun's competition best is 232.5, so he's making a 7.5 kilo PB on his second. A big lockout there. Phenomenal push from Shun.
Yeah, absolutely smoked that 20 kilo jump.
Very nice work. 3 white lights. Now on the same weight, we have Yuki coming in.
And the bar is set for Yuki.
Here he comes. This is 10 kilos under his comp PB. We know he can bring the energy. He knows he can pull this. A big pull from Yuki and a good lockout. Looking very good. Puts the bar down, leaves the platform, getting 3 white lights. Now him and Joe have to be able to put in the attempt that they think Yuki will make and will also push the others off the edge. Up next, Andrew coming up with 262.5. This is a national record total attempt, not a deadlift record attempt, as Chris just took it to 273 not too long ago. Bar is loaded for Andrew. He approaches and he gets lots of screams from the crowd. This means a lot. This is our 2024 national champion taking his second attempt. We aren't playing games anymore. It's getting serious.
Yeah, they're all really gunning for that spot to jam in.
Here he comes. Good lockout. Phenomenal work from Andrew. He looks real good. 3 white lights. No sticking points on that second attempt. And now him and Kelly Mann are going to have to deliberate on that last attempt. What will take him into gold and push Chris Yip too far over the edge? Here we have Chris Yip taking another deadlift record and the total record with this attempt, assuming it is made, 295.5 kilos. Here he comes. Way less adrenaline for this one. This guy knows what he's doing. He's no stranger to heavy weights. Let's see how he takes this deadlift. A good pull and a great showing. 295.5. Moving like an opener should. Oh, wait. It's his second attempt.
Yeah.
That puts him at a 650.5 kilo total. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting to the good stuff now. Final deadlifts for the 57 kilo class. We're looking at some serious rivalry happening towards the top, with lots and lots of national records at play. The current 57 national record total is 418 kilos. Here comes Sophia to the bar. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR for her, giving her an 8 for 9 day. Here she comes. The big pull. Helicopters quite a bit. Does she hitch over the knees? It doesn't matter too much. She didn't make it up. Well done, Sophia. Great showing. That finishes her with 342.5 kilo total. Well done, Sophia. Up next with 165 kilos, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her second, we have Justine approaching the bar with 165 kilos loaded. Now, Daisy, Justine has been absolutely amazing today, not missing a single lift and not missing a single beat. I don't think she's gotten a single red light today.
No. And she will be one of the very few lifters that go 9 for 9 if she makes this.
Let's see how she goes. She gets it past the knees and a very good lockout. Well done, Justine. Finishing with class. Let's see how she goes. The referees love to see it. She finishes the day with a 377.5 kilo total. Well done, Justine. Up next, we have Alicia, the only other lifter in the 57 kilo class to not miss an attempt, taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 167.5. She looks ready. Liz Craven cheering her on in the background. Here she comes. A big pull. She keeps going. She fights. She locks. She receives the down command from the head judge. Let's see what they say. Unfortunately, it's 2-1 red. Only the right-hand referee gave it. We've got a red card and a blue card.
Yeah, you can just see that bar going up and down on both sides.
So that finishes her day with a 380 kilo total. Well done, Alicia.
Now this is where it gets a bit interesting.
That's right.
We've got the top 3 of the 57. So we've got Cindy coming out for 175 kilos.
Which is not a national record deadlift, but it is a national record total and also a junior national record total.
And a 10 kilo deadlift PR for Cindy in a lower weight class.
This would be huge. Cindy knows how much this means and how bad she needs this. Let's get it, Cindy. She grips and rips and makes it look easy. She locks it out, receives the down command, and she looks very happy with that one. So does her fan squad. She gets 3 white lights from the judges. Well done. She finishes her day with a 430.5 kilo total, which gives her a national and junior record total.
Hey, we've got Sammy up next for 190 kilos. Now, am I right? She is pulling to hit the QT.
No. She is... Yes, oh my goodness.
This is make or break for Sammy.
Sammy has to hit this to hit the world's QT and to push her from second place to first. Everything rides on this for Sammy. 190 kilos. A massive 12.5 kilo deadlift PB. She has shown up again and again today. Let's see if she can take it.
Just a little bit too heavy on the day.
Not there today. Sammy finishes with a great smile and a 425 kilo total. Well done, Sammy. Up next we have Kirsty taking 203. We have an attempt change to take her from third to second. 203 will give her a national deadlift record and also, if I'm not mistaken, the regional QT. Now, the reason she needs 203 and not less is because she needs to bump ahead of Sammy's 425 total. So, if successful, she will have a 425.5 kilo total, securing the silver medal and also her regional qualification.
That's right. This is exactly what she needs because she is the heavier lifter. She can't just match that to 425.
Here comes Kirsty. The crowd is behind her. the heaviest 57 kilo pull of the session. She's coming for it all. She knows she needs it. A big pull. Unfortunately, doesn't make it past the knees. Well done, Kirsty. She finishes with a 412.5 kilo, showing excellent sportsmanship by shaking hands. Ladies and gents, we have Sydney finishing in first, Samantha in second, and Kirsty in third for the 57 kilo class.
Yeah, so last year Cindy was the under 63 kilo junior national champion.
Wow.
And now she's come down to the 57 kilo weight class and won the Opens.
Just a beast at another caliber. Alrighty. Ladies and gents, this is what you've come here for. The 66 kilo final deadlifts. The boys putting on an absolute show. Ezra approaching the bar with 232.5 kilos, which will give him a 577.5. He pulls it up. He makes it past the knees. He gets stuck, but will he fight through? Will he continue? He's looking good. He locks the shoulders. Gets the down command from the center ref. What a fight. 3 white lights from the referees, and he is ecstatic. That secures him a 577.5 kilo total, and he is the front runner for the secondary battle of the 66s. Now we've had an attempt change. Vin has bumped up from 232.5 to 235, where he will be beating Ezra on body weight to secure fourth in the 66 kilo class. Vin is locked and loaded. Look at him go. He knows how much he's riding on this deadlift. He comes in, and he comes in hot. Vin knows what's up. This is a 2.5 kilo PB. Oh, no, sorry, a 5 kilo PB for Vin. Everything on the line here. If there's someone to execute, it's Vin. A big pull past the knees, and he locks it out. Gets the down command from the head ref to finish off the day with a 3 white light lift. 9 for 9, 577.5, beating Ezra on body weight. He secures 5th place, assuming Shun misses. Now, Shun has got 250 loaded for his 3rd deadlift. Shun is the lighter lifter. He is 65.4. Vin is 65.74. So he will beat Vin on body weight with all 3 lifters finishing on the same total, and Shun beating on body weight. He must make this lift, otherwise Vin has secured 4th place and Shun will go down to 6th. A lot rides on this attempt. Shun missed his 3rd squat. He missed his 3rd bench. He's really got to lock in right now to secure his 3rd deadlift. The crowd waits with anticipation. After Vin's grinder, he's got big shoes to fill. He starts pulling. He makes it past the knees. Oh, unfortunately, there's some downward movement, and he knows it. So he dropped the bar. He got 3 red lights. Phenomenal work, Shun. You still showed up. He finishes the day going 6 for 9 with a 567.5 kilo total. Well done to Vin, winning the battle for 4th in the 66 kilo class. He is the only 66 kilo bloke that has gone 9 for 9. The only one with an opportunity to go 9 for 9 in the top 3 is Chris Yip. Now we have Yuki Kashima approaching the bar for 260 kilos, bringing every single ounce of adrenaline that he's got. This will take him to 645 kilo total. Now he's secured a world's qualification and he's secured a regional qualification. This is the number that he needs to push the boys over the edge. Here he comes. Unfortunately, not there today. Yuki looks very bummed about it, but a phenomenal showing. Great work, Yuki. He finished the day with a 625 kilo total. And despite all the adrenaline, can absolutely show respect for the referees as he shakes hands on his way out. Okay, ladies and gents, the final two deadlifts of today's morning session. We have Andrew attempting 272.5 for a national total record of 653.5. Everyone is behind him. This is mental. He knows he has to make this lift to push Chris Yip over the edge. 311 for Chris Yip is a placeholder, assuming he makes this lift. Everything right in here. Here he comes. A massive pull. He gets it to the knees. Unfortunately, it's not there today. There's some downward motion and he knew it. Well done to Andrew on finishing the day with a 643.5 kilo total. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We made it. The last deadlift of the morning session. We have the man himself, Chris Yip, approaching the bar with 311 kilos. Apologies, it has been changed to 305. He doesn't need more. He secured it. No, he hasn't secured it. Apologies. He doesn't. He needs this to... Apologies. I had misclicked. He doesn't need this to finish the day in the gold medal position. He is currently at a 650.5 kilo total, but he wants to make it 660. He is taking 305 for a national record deadlift, a national total record. He's ready. Here comes Chris Yip, the absolute deadlift machine, to finish his 8-for-8 day with a final deadlift over 300 kilos. Here he comes, showing true grit, rocks it out, convincing final third attempt deadlift. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lines for Chris Yip as he finishes his day with an over 10 times bodyweight total. He has secured the gold medal. Well done, Chris Yip, our new APA national champion. Ladies and gents, what a showing we've had. It was absolutely phenomenal. We'll save you the hassle of the numbers for the medals. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. It has been an absolute pleasure.
And congratulations to all the lifters.
Well done. You all deserve it. We'll be right back with medals. No worries. Just to make sure everyone is clear on the wins, we have the 59 kilos with Jonas Madeira winning a 555 kilo total and qualifying for Worlds. Chris Yip winning the 66 kilo class with an over 10 times bodyweight total and a Worlds ticket. In the females, we have Vicky finishing off the day with a 399 kilo total and her Worlds secured. Liz Craven finishing off with 418 kilo total and her qualification secured, with Sin close behind her at 400, also qualified for total for the Worlds. And finally, in the 57s, we have Cindy finishing off with a 430.5 kilo total, securing her regional qualification, but unfortunately not her Worlds qualification. Thank you for everyone who tuned in. We will be back shortly with medals.
All right, coming in second, a total of 400.
Apologies for the delay, ladies and gents. Seems we can't hear you too well. You can't hear us too well from there. So we have the wrap up of the 52 kilo class. Kate finishing off with 398.5 kilo total. In third, Sin coming up with a 400 kilo total in second. And in first place with 418 kilos is Liz Craven. Well done to all these girls. 2 out of 3 receiving Worlds qualifications and all of them receiving regional qualifications. Well done. Get a couple juicy photos of the podium. Lots of biceps to go around in the 52 kilo class. Up next, the 57 kilo women's. In third place with 412.5 kilos, we have Kirsty Lee. And now in 400 with a 425 kilo total, we have Samantha taking silver and coming up on stage with her beautiful little boy who shows the medal off for her. And in first place with 430.5 kilos, we have Cindy. Now, 2 out of 3 of these girls have qualified for a regional. Unfortunately, no 57 has hit the World's QT, which is 437.5. Regardless, well done to all these women for their phenomenal effort and performance. Unfortunately, there's 1 star on that podium, and it is the little baby. Well done to the 57s. Up next, we have the 47 kilo women's, which is 1 of 1, and it was Vicky setting a new national record, squat, bench, and deadlift record, and obviously total. Well done, Vicky. Also securing her spot to Germany. Okay, moving on to the men's now in the 59 kilos. With a 537.5 kilo total, we had Daniel Lee. With 540 kilos, we had Kay. Now, both of these boys have qualified for a regional, but not for a world championship, so they can do regional competitions later on in the year. Now, Jonas hitting exactly the world's QT that he needed. He knew what he was doing, especially on those deadlifts, 555 kilos to wrap up the day. And obviously take home the gold medal. There we have our top 3 for the 59s. And now we have the 66 kilos coming up. With 625 kilos as his finishing total, Yuki Kushima coming up. Here he comes, securing his bronze medal. And still qualifying for World and for regionals. In second place, securing the silver medal, Andrew securing a 643.5 kilo total. And finally, our 66 kilo national champion, Chris Yip, totaling 660 kilos, over 10 times body weight, and securing his invite to Germany. Well done to our 66 kilo competitors. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining us for our morning session. We will be back in about an hour, hour and a half to start our afternoon 83s.